Something must fit here. Something must fit here. Case closed. How can I unlock this? Unlock this. Unlock. Something must fit here. Unlock this. Unlock. Case closed.
Man, there's a lot of them.
Case closed. Case closed. Love, Nancy.
Yay, I got something!
Okay, I think that's working. Oh no, oh, that's not working. Uh-oh, oh, well, I'm here, at least. Hey. Oh god, let me shut these off. Let me shut these off. Hi, Mel. Ah. What are all these? Okay, there we go. Okay. Also, yeah, I've been using this Halloween outfit for a little bit. Well, not that long, but... before I get started, I just really quickly need to share something. Because I have been being driven slowly insane about the box art for the Nancy I played a couple weeks ago. Well, more than a couple weeks ago. And I couldn't figure out why the hell, like, it kept itching at my brain. And I did finally figure it out. Oh my god. Why are these backing freaking up? Go away. I guess reactives are just not being kind today. By the mountains. Image. Blah, blah, blah. Also, okay. Bye, Mel. Save the downloads. Oh my lord, how am I having this much trouble finding one thing? Change my mind, save it to the desktop. I don't care if it makes everything a mess. They just... The guy's doing the Jeb pose, and I don't understand. Well, yes, I overlaid Jeb, but like, literally, the guy on his own does the pose, and it drives me crazy. This wasn't worth the build-up, and I'm so sorry. I'm a little out of it. No distractions. Jeb's always talking about his deadly device. Or something. Now it's scary.
Dare to play.
Oh, it's a little loud. Honestly, I should have used my basic sense and put up the original box art first. But, too late. Not gonna waste more time. So this is Silent Spy. It's the 29th game. I didn't get around to playing it yesterday or last week, because again, energy issues. But I was gonna slowly be driven mad about not playing Nancy Drew when we are so close to the end. Bottle, please, I am begging you to stop jiggling so much. I didn't set it up to do this. Also, what's with that blue bar? Yeah, they were just so silent. After this one, I think there's only like 3, maybe 4. I've actually almost played through this. What is with this track? Alright. Oh, I'm actually at the desk again. It's been a while. Security Service, MI5, Cathedral. Nancy Drew, our agency has been monitoring your progress for some time now, and we are quite impressed with your accomplishments. I'll get to the point. Certain events have forced our organization to reopen a case that has gone unsolved for the last 8 years. Although impressive, your fieldwork experience is only part of the reason we're requesting your help. Simply put, Miss Drew, we're asking for your help not because of what you can do, but because of who you are. 8 years ago, Kate Drew died in a single automobile crash in the outskirts of Glasgow. This official version of your mother's death is, as you may have suspected, not the entire story. Her death was not an accident. We have strong evidence that Kate was killed by the very group she was investigating. We need your help. We've included a plane ticket and have a room ready for you at Glaucus Lodge. You will be briefed upon your arrival. There is no time to spare. The future of Glasgow will be, may rest in your hands. Office of International Affairs, MI5. I don't know. MI5? Glaucus Lodge. Oh, God Rays. Do you want me to blast you, Mel? Music? Oh, it was literally my dad playing. Or my mom?
Drew Residence, Kate speaking. You know this line isn't secure. Moira, stop. I'll call you.
Oh, it's just her voice again. It's just Rouge again. I can do what I want. You're not fucking my dad. Oh, okay.
This is where Mom was in the picture. Okay, now what?
Yeah.
Hey, my suitcase!
I'm on it. That
What-
guy's
who
a
are-
thief!
who
I
are
really thought I was going to get that guy. Sorry.
Oh.
Thanks for trying.
I'm Alec.
Nancy, that's a nice offer, but why would you want to do that? It doesn't look like you work here.
I'm in the business of finding people who don't want to be found.
Well,
Oh,
I won't turn down
suspicious.
help. So you're a private eye?
I'm more of a skip tracer. When someone goes
What?
off the grid, I get a call and track them down. They skip, I trace.
I had some very important things that belonged to my mom in that suitcase. I really need them back.
Go check into your hotel, I will find your suitcase.
Why? How do you know I'm checking into a hotel? How do you know anything about me? 727. Oh my god. They decided to go GoldenEye with the music, I guess. Nah. Hold on, actually. Let me balance this a tiny bit.
It's locked.
That should be fine.
Nancy, glad you made it. I'm your cathedral contact, Ewan. There is a case file in your room. Read it, memorize it. That's your playbook. It'll keep you alive. I've
What
got
was-
a bit of housekeeping to do. Get settled. I'll call you when I'm ready.
Oh. They're trying, I guess. If it was an older Nancy Drew, it would let me accidentally fall out the window. Alright, same window. Thought it was a different one. Got a phone. Oh, right. Most important part of a Nancy Drew game in these most recent ones. Wallpaper. Modern art. I don't want to think about the lab. Nancy, you've got, like, weird taste in phone backgrounds. I guess this one? It's fairly late. I want to say the last game that's currently out is, like, either 22 or 23. So, yeah, I actually can't believe... when I started this, I was like, oh, this is going to be one of my, like, my regular projects. I start, and then my ADHD wears out, and my hyperfocus ends, and I'll just do something else. But, like, dang, I'm actually almost through. I wish I hadn't messed up and failed to copy over that VOD of one of them, because the rest of them are all fine. Ring back? What is a ring back? Never. Oh! Alright, ringtone. Which is different from a ring back? Is ring back an actual thing? Am I just really stupid? Whoa, future. Uh-huh. quietest wood blocks I ever did here. I don't know. The drums are fine. Weirdly quiet, though. What was the last one of these? None of these can jump scare me like I like, though. Nancy doesn't understand these weird creations. I guess I'll get something to charge at some point. Oh no! No, that wouldn't jump scare me. That'd make me sad and worried. Find the case file. Oh. Whoa. 21 coins. Top secret eyes only. Don't let the rest of you see this. Miss Drew, I must welcome you to Scotland with very unfortunate news. You have been led there under false pretenses. You are not here as a guest of Cathedral. You were not asked here to investigate the death of your mother by MI5. You have been lied to. Kate Drew, your mother, was a Cathedral operative. 8 years ago, a small cell associated with a terrorist organization known as Revenant attempted to attack Glasgow. Kate was instrumental in stopping the attack, now known as the Colony Operation. We believe the organization your mother took offline has returned to full strength and is now planning to mount an attack once more. We believe you have been brought here by the Revenant for reasons we do not yet fully understand. If this is overwhelming, do not worry. We will give you access to information as needed. Oh, well, that'll make it not, that'll make it not overwhelming. We are in the process of briefing your contact on the situation. He will bring you in soon. Your first priority is to locate and make contact with local reporter named Moira Chisholm. She was considered a person of interest in the first attempted attack on Scotland, but was never directly connected. She has since refused to cooperate with this organization. We will be keeping a close watch on you at all times, but this does not mean that you will be protected. Please note this difference. Move forward cautiously and trust no one. Anyone who approaches you should be considered a suspect. Attached, you'll find a basic brief to get you somewhat caught up with what you need to know. Brief. Cathedral, an organization dedicated to the safety of Glasgow and the surrounding area. Wait, so hold on. This is literally like a secret organization just for Glasgow and the surrounding areas? This organization acts as an intelligence outpost and reports to MI5. It is equivalent to what would be a local branch of the FBI in the US. Colony Operation. This, the attempted non-lethal biological attack on Glasgow that was thwarted by Cathedral operatives 8 years ago. Wait, non-lethal? What was it gonna do? Was it gonna TF the population? The party responsible for the attack was never confirmed. Well, though it is believed that Revenant was involved. Current intelligence points to signs that the operation may be restarting. Colony formula. The colony attack required a very specific and difficult to produce biological element. It is believed, but not verified, that Kate Drew found a way to destroy all records of the formula and place the individuals responsible for creating it into hiding. Revenant. Very little is known about this group. Revenant is believed to be behind a number of terrorist events around the globe over the course of the last few decades. Paradoxically, this is the same group that's been linked to as many counter-terrorist activities during the same period. The assignment of this organization is not yet known. Warning, do not copy that floppy. Nancy has no thoughts about this. Can't check that.
Check.
Ah, Jesus.
The American girl.
Do
Can I
know
help you?
You do now. I'm Bridget. I'll be outside. There's something very important I need to tell you.
Whoa, it's Brisket! What an incredible cameo! I don't want to go in there. What is that? Nothing. It's nothing, apparently. I just shouldn't think about it.
I guess I only have access to my floor and the main floor.
That's weird. Welcome, train station.
It might be good to read up on the attack.
Memories of the future that almost was. I was a block and a half away from my flat when the alarms rang out 8 years ago. It was the first time I'd heard the civil defense sirens ringing Glasgow. I'm pretty sure it's actually Glasgow. I don't know why I'm emphasizing it this way. I remember the novelty. I have no idea what to do. A man standing next to me announced with what seemed to be an appropriate amount of cheer, "Should I hide under something?" Then the siren stopped and the PA cracked on. We ran to our houses, we taped our windows shut, we turned our TVs to see a parade of reporters, military officials, doctors, terrorists, and experts. We saw them all share the same stunned blankness we felt at home. I have no idea what to do. Should I hide under something? Then we saw the test pattern take over the broadcast. The strange design we now know to be Revenant's logo. Their brand. The demand to remain inside and await further instruction. This doesn't happen here. This is Glasgow. The news reports were black, blinking at us from as we blinked at them. Should we hide under something? What? Okay. Following the day of the thwarted attack, the thought wrapped tightly around my cerebral cortex. Should I hide under something? I took a day in, I filed my stories from home. We all did. Days went by, I sat hunched over my laptop and pored through every report I could find. I was lost in the details. The bombs, chemical propellant systems really, pulled offline at the last second. The test pattern so strong it took over every crooked street. Glasgow. Blah, blah, blah. July 14th nears, when he paused to remember the attack that almost devastated Glasgow nearly a decade ago. I did it again! What am I doing? The problem is, now I know there's a version that's right and a version that's wrong, and I was saying one of them, and I need to say the other one, and my brain will doubt itself. And I'll say what I assume is the right one, and it'll just be the old one again. Nicknamed the Colony Operation by the intelligence community, was intended to destabilize the governmental power structure under the greater Glasgow region. The most unique feature of the attempted attack was the custom-incubated virus, a formula built to sicken but not to kill. The nation's leading epidemiologists have yet to isolate what has been referred to as the final formula. Huh. Years later, more questions remain than answers. Authorities continue to investigate leads, hoping one day to answer the three most critical issues at stake. If a second attack is planned, then when would it occur, and of course, why? Daily shoes. Help one. Is this gonna be another selling minigame?
Oh, hello. You want to make some money? Then make some cookies. The
Ah,
cookie
it's
order
been-
shows up down there. Make it exactly as shown if you want to get paid. The more cookies you make, the wealthier you get.
Thanks. Thanks, man. Miss Absolutely from Scotland. Wait. No, hold on. It was in a heart shape. Make it in a heart shape. Oh.
You need to place the top cookie before cutting.
Okay, so, like, top cookie? Wait. Okay, wait. Okay, I think I get it. Maybe. And then...
You know what? I can handle not being good at this.
It's been a few games since they've thrown a cooking minigame at us. Okay, just gotta go faster this time. Oh, That's not right. James Bond music.
Done.
Yeah, another.
How is there such a thing as a wrong cookie?
Oh, I'm sorry, whoever ordered this. I'm sorry I didn't put your red sprinkles on top of your blue sprinkles. You fucking freak. I really want one of these to crack into the radioactive slime. Now, this is a game with some
Not
slurps.
bad, if I do say so myself.
It's an interesting cookie where there's no filling inside.
All right.
What? Oh god. Okay.
All right.
Listen, I just want to see someone request the Nickelodeon Gak slime. That's all I want.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
These are sure some slorps.
It's a masterpiece. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yes. Well, actually, okay. Does it like do anything to me? Is the slime like a mutagen? Like, I still probably would if it's not, but I definitely would if it was.
It's a masterpiece.
Where's the fucking slime, Nancy?
All right.
Oh, darn it.
How is there such a thing as a wrong cookie? How is there such a thing
What?
as a wrong cookie?
It seemed right to me. What do I know, I guess?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Nobody wants the slime. They're all cowards.
Done.
Oh, finally! Oh, it looks awful! It looks positively wretched! Ew! Why did you make it like this? Whoa, hey, Gray!
Got it.
No, I got the slime. I'm done. Tablet? Haggis, kippers, stovies, neeps and tatties, colcan, black bun, scotch pie, buttery, Dundee cake, Cronachan, Jamie sandwiches. Oh, Jamie Jamie sandwiches, Clover, please. Smokies, kippers. All right. Well, actually, hold on. Had we never loved so kindly, had we never loved so blindly, never met or never parted, we had never been broken-hearted. Robert Burns. Nothing. Okay, fine, now I'll talk to you.
You had something important to tell me?
Just that I love Americans. Some people
Oh,
say you're
no.
ignorant, entitled slobs, but not me.
I don't know if that was important.
Of course it is. You've got the best cities, the best bands, Hollywood. Your star may be fading, but you're still the cool kids at the global lunch table. Teach me your ways.
I'm
Oh
sorry, but
my
I'm sort of in
God.
the middle of something pretty important. I'm a little overbooked.
You say that now, but I can tell we're going to be friends. Or enemies. Either way, get used to this face right here.
Do you work or go to school or what do you do?
You think I'm from Glasgow.
Is that okay?
Oh, no,
No.
Scottish edition.
It's glorious. I'm actually from Wetton. It's always been a dream of mine to live in the city.
You
And I'm
shouldn't
sort of
tell
checking
people
it
that
out
you're
to see if
wetting.
it's for me.
That's a private affair.
How long are you going to be in Glasgow?
Not long. You?
I have no idea.
Okay, significantly less bad. Let's be clear.
How could you tell I'm an American?
I've got a sixth sense about these things. I saw a guy on the train. I just walked up to him and said, "You're from Belgium, aren't you?" He wasn't, but he should have been. He just had that look. Can I follow you around for a whole lot?
You seem really nice,
The nicest. Ask me, Gran.
but I can't really have anyone following me. Please, don't take it personally.
No, I understand.
She had better be like a fucking weirdo spy, as alluded to, might be like out to spy on what I'm doing, because otherwise she has no excuse.
Can you tell me a little bit about Scotland?
Just a bit then. Well, it's old, it's cold, and I like it all the same. I got a book about it. I could get it for you. It's only up in my room.
Oh yeah, go do that. Bye. Oh, well, this is mine now, I guess.
Looks like it's out of things to vend. I have the desire, but not the funds.
Oh, that was cost. Oops, I've been spending a lot of money. Oops. Tee-hee. Common. Oh, it's you.
Why did you come alone? Don't you have family, friends? Surely you have a boyfriend.
I do.
Then why do you
Weirdo.
travel so lonely?
This isn't exactly a vacation. Why are you still hanging out here?
I'm a big fan of announcements. And I gotta love a shrill beep now and again. Wait for it. Ah?
Who doesn't?
I need to kick off at a second sometimes, and I get sick of rushing over. Then, it grew on me. I like watching travelers. Trying
Weird.
to imagine the worlds they carry with them in their heads. And I got a thing for the crumpets here. I think I could have been a great professor of psychology, but I never could sit in a chair, now could I?
What? What is with these characters?
I need you to find someone for me.
I am to please.
A reporter named Moira Chisholm. Word is no one knows how to find her. That seems right in your wheelhouse.
If I knew what the wheelhouse is, I'd agree.
I think it's in a boat.
Well, that seems useless.
Or it's a baseball thing?
Double useless. But yes, I'm on it.
No, last game had like a really good set of NPCs. Sometimes they hit it out of the park. Not responsible for lost or stolen items. What is this? The machine, the contraption. Service running late. Can I go to any of these? I can go to
You
Gift
need to
Knock.
have a ticket.
Oh, I thought I could go to Gift Knock.
Nancy, you have attracted our attention. Consider this your first test. You will find an envelope in locker 49. Take it to the 10 Raven pub in Giftnock. If you do, you will be rewarded. Here's a hint.
Harrier checking in. Challenge code for agent CNYK0110. The colony operation has been terminated.
Wouldn't you like to know more?
Was that Mom? Can't check that off yet.
Can't check that up yet, haha. I've already missed what number I was given. Suspect? Okay. Locker. Promising you about my mom if I drop off the envelope in locker 49 at the 10 Raven pub. Okay, okay. Save the date, July 14th, formal invitation to follow. Five round trip, 10 round trip. Oh, I need to go make money from cookie making. Oops. Maybe she doesn't see me. And I can just keep pretending I don't see her.
It's a masterpiece.
Schlorp. Oh, shit.
Need to work on my cookie spotting skills.
Nasty.
Got it.
Oh, this is just an open cookie.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
One more and I should be good. Just one more. Just one more hit.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay, maybe she has a book.
I got that book you wanted. Here you go.
Scotland Traveler's
Thanks.
Guide.
I'll let you go.
See you later.
Ah. Okay. Yeah, give me 15 round trips. Wyvern's Gate Station. Thurston, Giftnock. Glaucus Lodge, stay in luxury, live like royalty in the heart of Glasgow. Do not, my friends, get addicted to cookies. They will take hold of you. Best place to stay in Scotland, Brady Armstrong. Rooms, the service, the food, it's first class all the way. Maddie Jensen. Visit Scotland's wild side. Loch Lomond. Relax on the bonny shores or boat to the islands. Great Britain's largest inland lake. Explore adjoining Trossachs National Park. Loch Ness, home of the legendary monster Nessie. Visit the stunning Urquhart Castle. Urquhart. Trek through the surrounding highlands. Well, to Gift Knock I go. Wow, beautiful. Ten Raven.
I'm going to pretend this is for a wedding. What else could it be for?
I'm sure I'm not aiding and abetting anything.
You've passed. You deserve praise. And a reward. Listen.
I'm doing everything I can to stay under the radar. I'll call in when I can, but you won't be able to reach me. Revenant has pulled out, but remaining operatives are still following me. Pay attention to where I'm calling from. There's a pattern. Figure it out and find me. I've left a trail. Card is for Cathedral. The rest is for back home. Figure it out.
Why do they keep sending me these old recordings of Mom?
Closed for private event. 10 Raven, established 1611. Breakfast fry-up, black pudding, pork sausage, porridge with salt, Scottish breakfast, full traditional breakfast, kippers, pickled herring. Breads and pastries, Scotch pie, meat pastry, buttery, savory Aberdeen rowie, bannock, oat cakes, Dundee cake, traditional fruit cake topped with almonds, black bun, fruit cake and a pastry crust. Entrees, Cullen skink, smoked haddock, onions, and potato stew, Scottish beef, Aberdeen Angus steak, haggis, national dish of Scotland. No, we will not explain. Smokies, smoked haddock, stovies, diced lamb, potatoes, and onion and gravy. Sides, Kulkinen, potatoes, cabbage, and onions with cheddar. Neeps and tatties, mashed turnips, potatoes. Kakaliki, chicken and leek soup. Tartan brie, crab soup. Desserts, we got Clutie dumpling. Ugh. Ugh. Bad mouthfeel on Clutie dumpling. Boiled fruit pudding. Cranachan, cream parfait with honey, oatmeal, and berries. Strathbogie mist, pears with flavored cream. Tablet, fudge-like sweet confection. Oh, I guess maybe I can order those later or something. Back I go.
I think I found your friend.
Great! Where?
Fair warning, she's a hitter. She hit me.
Did you provoke her?
Just a little. Why is she so important?
She wrote an article I thought was pretty interesting.
About hitting strangers, no doubt. She's out in Bearston. You can take the train out there.
Are you lying to me?
I need to know, are you really who you say you are?
Why?
That means no.
It does. But I'm a friend, and I did save your life back there. Doesn't that buy me a bit of goodwill?
Agreeing to find my suitcase was nice. I'd hardly call that saving my life.
I was perfectly happy in my routine. Taking jobs, making money, crumpets. Everything that could be good was good. Then I met you. Went out of my way to keep you present tense, and yet the sass. You want to know about me? Tell me about you. Until you're ready to do that, leave me alone.
Okay,
I'm
bye.
not leaving until you tell me what's going on.
Great. I enjoy your company. Give us a break.
Talk to you later.
See you around.
Gift knock, gift knock, gift knock. Oh, the one house in Bearsden.
I hit you once, I'll hit you again. Are you looking for a smack?
Moira, I really need to talk to you. It's important.
If you want to talk, come back with some food. Oh, that accent. Are you an American?
Yes.
You don't know anything about Scottish food. I'll give you simple names. Get me the oatmeal parfait, turnips and potatoes, haddock, and a bit of fudge if you would.
Okay. I swear to God, if this is
You're
Ned.
in Scotland?
How did you know?
Never mind how I know. That's not the point. You're deflecting.
Guilty.
You don't have my permission to be in Scotland. Come home right now.
Your permission? I think I'm a little too old for that.
My dad, the golf
What you're
ball.
too old for is running headfirst into a dangerous situation and leaving the rest of us to clean up after you.
What is with you right now? Calm down.
Nancy, you don't get it. I'm not angry at you.
Could have fooled me.
I'm scared. Please, just come home.
Can I have Mom's notes?
No.
It might be helpful.
I bet it would be extremely helpful, but no, you really can't. They're gone.
Oh, maybe
Gone?
lead with that.
Where?
I shredded them.
You what?
Remember when you picked the lock on that filing cabinet?
Which one?
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. To my knowledge, it was just the one.
I mean, which one? The only one ever? That one?
I knew you were looking for her notes, so I shredded everything.
So, it's all lost?
It's all lost.
How could you do that?
I thought it might prevent you from doing what you're doing right now.
Well, it didn't.
Why are you being so difficult?
Nancy, if I help you, I'm pushing you right to whoever has lured you there.
I can handle myself.
Your mother said the same thing.
And in basically the same voice.
Who is Moira Chisholm?
Stay away from her.
My source at Cathedral wants me to find her.
Cathedral? I don't know what to tell you then.
Chisholm.
Talk to you later.
Alright, same one. Okay. Let's
Now
just...
to get everything Moira asked for.
Oh, it's just journal. Observations. Oatmeal parfait, turnips and potatoes, haddock and fudge. Cranachan.
Great. That's one of the things on her list. Now to get the rest.
And blow all my money. Smokies, if I'm not mistaken. So that's haddock and oatmeal parfait. I need turnips and potatoes and fudge. Okay, tablet is the fudge. And the turnips and potatoes is neeps and tatties. Okay, time to make another cookie.
Need to work on my cookie spotting skills.
Oh, okay. I thought I had it. Must have missed something obvious.
You know what? I can handle not being
What?
good at this.
Okay, slime, heart, red sprinkles.
All right. Done.
One more for good measure. Oh, it's a simple one too. Just wretched. Oh, fuck.
How is there such
One
a
more
thing
that I
as a
actually get paid
wrong
for. Oh, that wanted green and it didn't it. Fucking god.
Done.
Okay. Nancy, at it again. Nancy, back on track. Also, hey. Right, I need the tablet.
That's everything. Now to Bear's Den to deliver this to Moira.
Starting off heavy with the busy work. Just how I like it.
All right, I got what you wanted. Now please, I need to talk to you about my mother. Her name was Kate Drew.
Nancy, I had no idea. I would never have.
Please come in. What you doing here?
Just visiting.
Your mother would shrug a bit whenever she was lying. Now I see it's genetic.
You knew my mother? Kate Drew?
Quite well. We wrote for the same newspaper. I knew you too.
What?
There's a photo. Go on, take a look.
That's me?
Indeed it is. Believe it or not, I was once your favourite person in the world. And mainly because I snuck you sweets when Kate and Carson weren't looking.
I'm so sorry. I just don't remember.
I guess I didn't really expect you to. You were quite small the last time I saw you. See that tea set?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You'll notice the lack of teacups. That's because you broke every single cup.
Sorry I was an accidental terror.
Ha! Accidental. Please, get back here. Nothing accidental about it. You'd make eye contact, grin that vicious little grin you had, and smash! Then you'd laugh like it was the funniest thing in the whole world.
Oh, I must have been a nightmare.
Yeah, you were.
Sorry?
You have no idea how good it is to see you.
Who is that?
Was anyone following you?
Not that I know of.
Hide. Now.
What's going on?
Now!
But
Keep looking. Would you look at that?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's legitimately cute.
Stay put and don't make a sound, no matter what you hear.
What's...
Shh! There's a safe behind the breaker. Look under the teapot. Follow what you find to the safe house.
Safe house? What's going on?
If it's starting again, no one can know you're here. Ah, gentlemen. You must be here to abduct me. Oh, come, is that really necessary?
Huh. That's fair. Right,
This must be the number Moira referenced for the fuses.
164. Well, I'm sure they won't hear this. Oh, what's the point of it if I can't leave it playing? Oh, it's this track. It's from the fucking nightmare dog shit 7 Ships ransom. Okay, okay. Anyway, how nice to meet my mom's girlfriend. Damn it, back up. Ah! Clan Tartans of Scotland. Margot Campbell, Baird, Cameron, Cunningham, Douglas, Duncan, Elliot, Fletcher, Forbes, Hamilton, Hay, Kerr, MacArthur, McGregor, Mackenzie, McLaughlin, Murray, Rose, Ruthven, Sinclair. I asked very nicely at the desk, and now I have your phone number. How great is that? I'd like to see a Scot watch me play this game and butcher every word. Oh, right, I should, observation. It's like when I'm around one of my French-speaking friends and just pronounce everything as badly as possible. Whoa! Does this count? Am I torturing you? Right, okay, the numbers. 164.
I need to flip the fuses to equal the number from the teapot.
Oh. Okay, that's... Oh no. Nothing about this is going to go well. Probably, but then I'd also have to math those numbers. One 162. One 161. 162 again. 166. 131. 161. Me awkwardly looking up. Wait, what was the number? Shit. Okay. 164. Let me get a note open. It's just not very interesting watching is all. Okay, so this is 28. $33 minus 18. 75 minus 53 minus 22. Please play along at home, chat. Please, God. 66 minus 30. It's not actually an obligation I'm putting on people. 35. Okay. So I need to hit 164. God, I should be able to do that if I just open up on my phone the manage Twitch stream from here. Manage channel from phone.
Yay, I got something!
Wow, thanks for the follow, Boss Butch. Oh no, this didn't arrange right at all. Although, actually, that's probably good. Okay, hold on. Let me figure out what's good to divide them. After this, I'll go back to brute forcing, but if there's people who know fucking anything... Like, math is always a subject where, unless it's dressed up in an interesting way like Picross... Let's see if this goes through. I will always just be like, oh God in heaven, please backseat. Alright. Let's take a couple of the big numbers. Yeah, 164. One 168. 163. Oh my God. One 187. 165. I have hit every 16 except 169. Nice. Kind of interesting to have one end up as 1. $36, $144, $122, $152, $199, $124, $174. $256. This is what happens when the dumbest bitch alive it's told to do a basic math problem. This is hell. So when they're all flipped down, that comes to 204. Oh! Brute forcing wins the day again!
This must be for the safe house in Loch Lomond.
Matt has fallen to my hands. Crushed between my fingers. Glum and retreat. M, thank you for the letters. I'm fine now. To be honest, I let the letters build up. I won't smooth that over with excuses. I know that it's not your fault everything went south, but I don't think it's likely I'll be returning. I'm sorry that's where I've landed, but you know why. I'll still look for your letters in the mail, if you can look for mine in the post. If you leave the life, I've got a room for you here. I know you won't. I regret bringing you in more than any— Oh my god! They're gay! Carson's fine. Still spits fire at the mention of your name, which I'm sure will make you smile a bit. Nancy's good, like she always is. She's picked up my habit of asking strangers the exact questions she shouldn't. Makes Carson nuts, but it cracks me up. K. M, I do still have my notes. You'll find them at the safe house. You must know that curiosity is twisting my neurons into knots of pure agitation. That's fine. I'll let that happen. You're a monster. So, alright, I have to know a little. No names, okay? Just tell me about the pattern. Was I right? Has it started up again? Alright, let me know a little. Just a date. Don't send anything else. K. It's not the same date, but I know this handwriting. Is it R? K. M, I can't come back in. K. M, I am not coming back in. K. M, not a word to Carson or anyone in Cathedral, but look, here's what is still weird for me. The pattern we spotted. Why was it gone for so long? The night of the wave break. Did we really hit too close to home on that one? If so, that accounts for the long silence. I mean, it's been years since we've caught anything. So did we scare them into silence for a minute there, or did we just lose the thread at that point? I'll help you for the time being, but you're all got to get another analyst on board, okay? I've got enough of the notes in my head, but I need you to hit me with specific dates and locations for all the events. We subscribe to 3 papers. You can guess which ones. Drop everything into want ads. I'm a sucker for the Lonely Hearts ads. Give me a reason to read them. Cute ads. Sad though. I know you remember what we learned in school. I remember learning that in school. And then again in interrogation training, that every joke travels with a bit of truth in its pocket. Moira, you're clearly lonely. I realize I'm the last person on earth who should give relationship advice, as I'm the benefactor of an obscene amount of what my mother called love luck. Carson dropped into my life, and that's that. I'm still waiting for the other shoe to drop squarely on my nose. Luck like this is unnerving. You know when I approached you with that job at the paper? I hope this doesn't cheapen our friendship in your eyes, but I made a project of you. You were so brutally competitive, and populate your own list of compliments. You know what I think of you. I set my mark on you, and you on me. We became close friends, graduated, parted with— What the fuck? Hey! Does Nancy's mom is gay? I kept reading your work. You were still so much better with words than I could hope to be. When your articles stopped appearing, I got very worried. I searched for your byline everywhere, found nothing. Yeah, bisexuals are gay. Gay is one of their elements. Like a bisexual is a lesbian. I got very worried. I searched your byline everywhere, found nothing. Then I found out why. My heart went out to you. Michael loved you, you know. Michael would be furious with you right now, you know. He loved you, and the last thing he'd ever want for you is to sit the rest of your life out. I helped you back on your feet because I couldn't think of a better person to do the same for me when my time to fall flat on my face came around. By the way, you were hilariously suspicious at first. Can't say I blame you. Losing Michael was a kick in the gut, and anyone who looked at you in the eye would see you waiting for the next blow to land. You found your way back, got writing again, but that look you had then, you still have it today. If true love means never having to say you're sorry, then true friendship between reporters means never having to break out the grease pencil. Fine, here it is one last time. He's dead, you're not. Go to his grave tomorrow and say goodbye. He loved you, and if he had a voice to speak, it would beg you to stop torturing yourself. Back to the numbers. I'm selling a bunch of used garden equipment in the papers of record. Tell me if you think I got it right. K. M. I heard you call it loud and clear. Drive at your own chosen speed. But the numbers. How are you sure that I'm right? Alright. The situation is bad. Stand by. The next letter is going to come to you via courier. Tune in to the Acts of Union.
I wonder what I'll need to open up this box.
I mean, Nancy's gay as the day is long. It's totally normal. I guess I can't. They won't let me brute force it. They tremble at my power. Who can I call in this game anyway? Oh. Was really hoping for Deirdre. Thinking about how gay Nancy is. Alright. I'm kind of surprised I can't go through her stuff more. She's got like multiple bags lying around. Well.
Give us a break.
I'll let you go.
See you around.
Breaks you. Whoa, what? Secret coin, I guess. Moira.
What do you do?
Huh.
Huh, what?
I don't really know. I guess I'm something of a detective. Freelance.
That's the coolest! Do you have a gun?
No, I don't.
A badge?
Nope.
A trilby?
Sorry.
Jesus.
You should at least have a proper trench and trilby if you're going to be in a detective game. How did you end up becoming a detective?
I guess I just have trouble leaving questions unanswered.
Unless you're talking to me.
Touché.
Thank you very much.
See you around.
Goodbye.
One might ask why I was bothering to talk to you. I'll poke at those later. Do I have anything new in my room? Any sort of ominous notes or messages? I'm serious. What is that? That's so conspicuous. But I can't go and examine it. Is it like a costume? A knocked over trash can?
My luggage. Alec must have had it delivered. Wait a second. Mom's stuff is missing. Did Alec take it?
Probably. Given how sus he is. A knocked over trash can. Okay, I guess I gotta tell Alex about me. Alec, whatever. It's all the same. Oh, right, also the safe house key, which did have a, like, destination on it. I'm gonna spend as long as possible not telling Alec about me, because it is seriously the most suspicious guy here. I think it was Loch Lomond. Suspect.
Did that. Can't check that. Haven't done that.
Well, I'm grounded. Coming, Nancy. Big sad news coming down the pike. Breaker, Smokey,
Do you even have
Niner.
any idea how selfish you're being right now?
Nancy, is everything okay?
Bess, something's going on. It's bad.
Sneak down.
Oh my god, a different voice actor.
No, you're not doing this.
Keep it down.
You made me a promise.
This is more important.
What do you want me to tell Nancy? Huh? That her mom doesn't care enough about her to stay? Just leave then. Run off to Scotland.
Oh, grow up, Carson.
I'm coming over.
Woof.
It's locked.
Yeah! Bray Arena.
Let's give this a shot.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What? 3D? I mean, obviously 3D, but what? What the fuck? Okay, so there's a long wind-up time. Less than that. Yeah. Darn.
Not bad. Bet I can get an even higher score.
Kate Mazing, Moynificent, Kate Cease, Twist of Kate, Kate Mazing, Chic Soul Bad, Chic Soul Bad, Soul Bad Guy, Moira's Better, Twist of Kate, What a Lark, Nancy.
There must be a way to get this open.
Ah, nearly. Oh! Oops. It's like 50. Wow, they weren't very good at this, if I'm already almost beating their best scores. Okay. Just don't miss. Just don't miss. Nice.
I'm pretty pleased with this development.
Oh. That's just mine now. I own this. Okay.
It looks like it's missing a part.
Hmm. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to explore a little bit more. Information. The Great Highland Bagpipe, Scotland's national instrument. Oh, well, someday I'll have to learn that, I'm sure, for a puzzle, but... Mastering the bow. Oh, I've already mastered it. No, wait. Oh, well, time to use another one of my round trips. So these are buttons, but Nancy doesn't know that yet. Well, I only have so many. I've only got 10 more. And then I'll have to, like, bake more cookies. What am I looking for here? Mary, Queen of Scots. Codes of treason. Third place, observant. After being forced to abdicate her throne to her 1-year-old son James in 1567, Mary, Queen of Scots, fled Scotland. She sought refuge in England, presuming that her cousin, Queen Elizabeth, would assist her in reclaiming her Scottish throne. She was mistaken. Elizabeth had no heir of her own, making her cousin Mary next in line for the throne of England. Elizabeth's right to the crown was under question by certain Catholic factions who believed Protestant Elizabeth was an illegitimate child of Henry VIII, and therefore unfit to rule. Under their reasoning, this left Catholic Mary with the strongest claim to English throne. When Mary arrived in England, Elizabeth had her cousin imprisoned. Mary spent the next 19 years under house arrest. Believing she was meant to be the ruler of England, Mary eventually conspired against Elizabeth. The Babington plot, known as it became to be known, was planned through coded correspondence between Mary and Anthony Babington. The letters were intercepted by Elizabeth's spies, who successfully decoded the nomenclature cipher, but used by Mary and her conspirators. The proof was irrefutable, and Mary was convicted of treason and sentenced to death. It took multiple strokes to complete the job when Mary was beheaded on February 8th, 1587. Nuffles Dalbleth. My next 14 character. And for with that if but where, as of the from by so not when. There this in which is what say, me my wirts and ire receive. Bearer I pray you, your name, mine. I know the TV is important to tune into, but like, is there really nothing else to examine in here? That's surprising. There's like trunks and shelves and cabinets.
Moira's notes mention something about tuning in. I should figure out what station she meant.
Oh, Lord. The Acts of Union.
I need to figure out how to press these stones
Oh.
in the right order.
Oh, okay. Well, now I know that I can do that. Okay, I can't spell union. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think the notes had any kind of number on them, at least not obviously. Union. Oh, fireplace, observant. Okay, here. I'll just take a picture. All right. O-B. Wasn't S-E-R-V. A-N-T.
I need to figure out the password.
Oh, thank you, and I hope you have a good rest. I think we've, like, been in the same chat of various other people's streams, if nothing else. But yeah, sleep tight. So, union will probably be some sort of indicator here, maybe? Maybe not. I don't. I don't even begin to know. That's a lot of spots. Huh.
Check. Can't check that off yet.
Observations. And archery range. Bringing back a lot of memories. Thought about it a long time. What if there's a reason I'm remembering these things now? Head to the safe house till things cool down. Found Moira's bungalow in Barriston. Sent me on suspects. A strange girl named Bridget. Let's call my dad, maybe.
I'm stuck here.
What do you mean?
My passport has been revoked.
What? By whom?
I don't know. I'm working on it, but I'm not surprised. The world your mom moved in.
Yeah, when were you going to tell me about that?
I can't fix this for you.
I'm not asking you to fix things for me.
I'm not helping you.
Dad. Before Mom left, why were you two fighting?
No, Nancy, if you're not going to listen to reason, you're on your own.
Look, I know you're mad at me.
Mad at you? You're not even in the right ballpark.
But I'm not being stubborn.
I can't encourage you. I can only ask you to
Okay. I'm asking for basic information.
You say she cared so much. Why did she leave? I'm not a kid. It's time to tell me.
Nancy, drop it.
No, I won't. This is why you won't tell me anything. You've always told me how she had this big heart. But what about me?
Is that what you think?
Should it be?
She left for you. For me, too. Because she would have walked through fire if it meant that the world you grew up in was even slightly better. I think she thought she had to. Maybe she did have to. I knew when I married your mother that nothing would ever be simple again. I'm sorry that
Or
you
clean.
didn't choose like I did. But that's family for you.
Why were you and Mom fighting?
She wanted to go to Scotland. I knew it was going to be dangerous.
Why did she want to go?
That was classified. I don't know.
But you knew it was dangerous.
I knew. Your mom was like you. She put the needs of others in front of her own. I knew Glasgow needed too much. I knew she'd give too much.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hey, Nancy, what's going on? Your dad wanted me to book a flight to Scotland.
Yeah, I knew that might happen.
I did not. What's going on? Your dad seemed really upset.
He is. He thinks I'm in danger.
And he's just now noticing this?
He seems to think that it's different this time. He might be right.
Well, tell me, what's happening?
I got a message to come find out what really happened to my mom.
I thought your mom was in a bad accident when she was visiting a friend.
Well, that's what I thought too, but...
But what?
But something weird happened before she left. My mom and Dad got into this fight. It was like nothing I'd seen before, but I didn't know what to do about it.
You were just a kid, Nancy.
I wasn't just a kid. I was her daughter.
You was just
and
kid,
I should have
Nancy.
done whatever it took to get her to stay.
Nancy, maybe your dad is right. Maybe this is too dangerous. It might be best to just come
Ned,
home.
maybe you should encourage her
There's a
that she
reason
can't
I
think
called
like that.
you and not someone else.
It's not the charm?
It's never the charm.
God
That's the
damn.
backhand. Standing by for the compliment.
Sorry, that's not how I meant to put it, Ned. I know you can make the promise I need you to make. Promise to help me, even if that means pushing me towards something dangerous. Do you understand what I mean?
I do.
Good. Oh, thank you. From here on out, no holding anything back. No protecting me from myself.
I could agree to that.
I knew you could, and I'm sorry to ask that of you.
All I ask is you do whatever it takes to make it home in one piece.
Have I ever missed a date?
Yes, all of the time.
Have I ever missed anything that was really important to you?
No.
Then it's a deal.
I mean, yes, actually. It was an argument in the previous game.
I don't know who else to ask. I'm getting calls from an anonymous caller. It might be Revenant.
What are they saying?
They want me to help them.
Don't.
Ned, don't forget what you promised.
Okay. Help them do what?
Little things. I think they're trying to figure me out.
So you don't think they're asking you to do anything that would hurt anyone?
If they do, obviously I'll stop. But they're promising me information about my mom, about what she was doing up until the point of the accident.
Do you really want to know about that?
Yes, I really do.
Then I guess I don't know what to tell you. If you're not doing anything bad and you need to know,
I do.
then I guess you could be the judge of what's best. But maybe you don't need to know.
That's not how I work.
I know, but maybe everything you need to know about your mom, maybe you already know all of that.
Moira was kidnapped.
Whoa, by who?
Whoa!
I have no idea.
Be careful out there, okay?
Okay, that's it.
I'm cooperating with the calls from Revenant.
So you can learn more about what happened to your mom, right?
Yeah,
So you can learn more what happened with your mom, right?
I don't know.
Me either.
Great, good
I'll
call,
let you
Ned.
go.
Thanks.
Bye.
Thanks for being so fucking helpful, Ned. All right. Now I'll hit up the station and finally talk to what's his nuts about my past. I can get information from him.
Nothing until you tell me what's going on.
All right, I'll tell you about myself if I can get some answers in return.
Thank you. Why are you here?
I want to learn more about my mother. All right, what do you really do for a living?
Exactly what I told you. What do you want to know about your mother?
She left home one day. I don't know why. My dad begged her not to go, and she didn't listen. She died here. I don't think it was an accident.
Why not?
No, my turn. Is someone paying you to keep an eye on me?
That's enough. That was fun.
You're really bad at this game, buddy.
Thank you for finding my suitcase.
I hope you don't mind. I took a peek inside to confirm it was yours. I gotta say, if you're so attached to your mom's jeans, why did you take them on an international flight?
Those are mine.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. You look nice today, he said with a hopeful smile.
Let's just move on.
What?
There was a poem in my suitcase.
Okay, freak.
It's missing.
What are you talking about?
There was nothing like that in there?
Not that I saw.
Have you been sending me messages?
No. And the way you say that makes me think these aren't your standard messages.
You could say that.
If anyone is threatening you, I need to know right now.
Why?
Because common courtesy.
I don't find that particularly reassuring since I'm not sure who is after me.
Right, I've been meaning to ask you about that.
Right now, you and I have about the same amount of information. And unless you actually know something...
Eh?
Have you heard of Revenant?
Like the fancy word for ghost, yeah.
Right.
No, it weren't a ghost, it was proper like he was kitted out in one of them tuxes and snacking on a canopy.
What?
Revenant is supposedly a terrorist group. You've never heard of them?
Nope, so hardly terrifying. They're more of an obscurist group.
Nothing. You've heard nothing about this group.
No, and neither have you.
Okay. I know writers who use subtext and they're all cowards. I still don't know what's up with this. I can't interact with it in any way. I'm probably gonna get shoved in it. Maybe after being knocked out. That's how these games tend to go.
Where were you? I wasn't sure if you had a party or if you got murdered. Either way, it would have been nice to be invited.
I went to spend a little time at a cabin.
Who just goes to a cabin by themselves? Shut up! Did you bring Alec?
You know Alec?
I know he's not into me, but now I see why.
Alec did not come with me, and how do you know about him anyway?
I'm not here to judge.
Well, there's nothing to judge.
Not
Let
in the
me
official
check the
timeline.
docket. May I refer you to the case of Tree versus Nancy and Alec? Tree alleges K-I-S-S.
Great.
Enough!
Oh, fine, I believe you. I'm just jealous. ING.
Great.
See you around.
Goodbye.
Literally, who the fuck are you? One more check in my room, I guess. Hmm. Nothing new. Still no idea what the code here would be. Hmm. Oh. Tune in to the Acts of Union. Okay. Brainwave. Hmm. July 14th. Case file. Acts of Union. Oh, Acts of Union. So, May 1707. Alright, back to the train station. Uh-huh. Sure.
Nancy, come see me. I've put a card in your safe. Your password is your room number times the price of a serving of haggis at the deli outside the hotel.
Why?
Why not?
Who the fuck even is Ewan? They made it through alright and I'm back home. The situation is worse than I had feared. If you're staying, be careful and keep your head down. That's weird. No active connection.
Jabberwocky. I knew that was important.
What? What? Huh? What? Remember what you used to say? If ever we need to run, beware the Jabberwock, my son. Thinking of that poem today in the colorful language. I'm stuck, and you're stuck listening to me think out loud. The name means something. Colony. Colony. I've looked at every colony I could think of. Maybe the name's a joke, or maybe it's a reference to how colonists come in small numbers, or superior technology and authority, and they take over. Or maybe it's bees? Maybe it's a way to kill the queen and keep the hive. Not the literal queen. If their MI5 eyes on this, nobody panic. It's a metaphor. Or would be if it made more sense. What I keep coming back to are those events. I knew I was onto something when I started following the story at the Standard. I knew I was really onto something when the cathedral was as interested as I was, but that was years back. Why haven't I figured it out yet? I have a fever, and the only solution is more cowbell. I do some of my best work thinking with a fever. You know that. This is either, This is either the former or the latter. No clue. Why did it stop so suddenly? That's what scares me. Pretend you're a bad guy for a second. You now have this ability to make groups of unrelated strangers react in somewhat predictable fashion. You spend years perfecting it, and then once your proof of concept is completed, you're not going to just walk away from that. Now think about this, and think about Colony, the ultimate attempt at a bloodless coup. Remember when we sat on the epidemiology report? It takes about 20% of the population to become infected at the same time to cripple a city. I need to sleep. Thinking about the future uses of Colony. I need to. It's my job, but I hate it. It's too terrible. Give a man a hammer, he'll build a house, because he can. Give that same man a sledgehammer, and he'll knock the walls out of that house, because he can't help himself. Sure, okay, yeah, whatever. I knew this reminded me of something. The way Ribbon acts. The way they play with people. Remember that article I wrote about Edward Bernays, the pioneer of public relations? I know you remember because you begged me to shut up about it, but I was stuck on it. Sigmund Freud's nephew takes everything he learns from his uncle and applies it to the understanding of human weakness in a very large-scale manner. Bernays knew what drives us and taught advertisers how to harness and redirect those drives to the highest bidder. You know the feeling when you need something at the store but you can't figure out why? That's him. What if someone wanted to harness that same power but on a larger scale? What if someone wanted to redraw the map of the world without wars? Snake, have you ever heard of Edward Bernays? The pioneer of public relations? Convincing us we need to do whatever it is we're told? I know, it sounds crazy. I used to think Revenant was crazy, but what if I'm right? What if they really are experimenting? A way to wage war without war would be noble if it weren't so scary at the same time. I'm running now. Put the scientist and her family on a plane. Play the pipes. Read the letters as they appear, from left to right. It's done. I stopped it. Until R pulls out of the city, I'm in huge danger. You are too. If they find me, you have to burn everything. Not even the agency can be trusted. Take it all offline. You'll be caught and they'll burn you, but you know me, you owe me this. If I'm not around to drive all the nails into the colony's coffin, you have to. At the cafe you hate, leaving through the kitchen. Live or die, this is goodbye. Okay. Damn. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine if I just leave all this stuff active. Yeah, I'm just leaving it active. Anyone can discover these secrets. Right, okay. Open computer. Mom's Jabberwocky and break her coat. I'm so confused why... What brought up Jabberwocky?
Haven't done that. Still have to do that.
My contact for Cathedrals left a keycard for me and asked me to come check in with him. The code to the safe is my room number times the price of a serving of haggis at the deli outside the hotel. What the fuck is my room number, actually? Seven 727. Price of a serving of haggis. $5? That's it? So 732, I think.
What did Ewan say was the code to get in here again?
That's weird. Maybe it's just meant to be 727 plus 05? Hello? The code to the safe is... Oh, times the price. Dumbass. Ba-bum-bum. Wait, what the fuck? My phone doesn't have a calculator app on it? That's absurd. Yeah, installing. It's just a calculator app. Nice. 727 times 5. 3,635. Elevator service. Well, if I had to guess, the most dramatic thing would be if he's in the penthouse.
What's that? That is not normal. I need to take a closer look at her room. I need to find a way across the courtyard.
Oh, come on. No fucking way. If I get a fucking rope and tie it to an arrow and shoot it across the courtyard and fucking trapeze my way over there, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I need to use the keycard Ewan gave me to activate this panel. That's new. It must be part of Cathedral security.
Ah, Nancy, what's up?
What?
Pretty impressive, huh?
Are you my Cathedral contact?
My code name is Ewan. And before you ask, no, I did not choose it. Would have chosen something better. Shadow, Blizzard, or some better word that doesn't also sound like a name you'd give a horse.
Ah, I see you've got Excel open on your computer. Damn, bro, what is that, Windows XP? Nice.
Can you look into Alec Fell for me?
Aye.
Okay.
Do you have anything that could help me keep an eye on Bridget?
Well, not as such. Unless... You're not afraid of heights now, are you? Check this out. Find a bow, and you can use this to zip across the courtyard. It's not safe, but it is fun.
I'm getting way too accustomed to these games.
Why was the attack centered on Glasgow?
This is really the only way you can imagine to spy on a single person?
Made us think our lives were more important than anyone else's. And that blinded us to the obvious. It was Glasgow because someone here wanted to play a risky game. When Revenant sees someone they think could be pointed in a direction they find advantageous, they drop a trail of breadcrumbs.
Is there anything you could tell me about Bridget?
That girl upstairs, I ran her background on a hunch.
And?
Nothing. Try not to let her become collateral damage. She seems sweet.
Is Cathedral a part of MI5?
It is, and yet it is not.
I understand.
And yet you don't. I love duplicity. And yet...
You hate it.
There's my girl. I like your style.
But...
No, I genuinely do.
Great.
What exactly do you do here?
In the intelligence game, the dumb ones get manipulated, and the clever ones get buried.
And the particularly clever ones?
Well, they win, of course. But that's most likely not you. No offense, it's not me either.
Okay. What's your deal, dude?
The creepy messages I'm getting on my phone. Who do you think is sending them?
I've been trying to crack the source of the message. Grats await the mysterious stranger who coded that monstrosity.
Do you know who Kate Drew was?
Aye, we all do. I know she's your mom. You can call her that.
So she really wasn't a reporter?
She was, and was quite good. But she was also one of ours.
A spy?
Aye.
What or who was she spying on?
Spy.
Figured you'd want to know. I gave you basic clearance on the archives. There is a station set up for you along the wall.
Wow. Along the wall.
How did my mom stop the attack?
Your mother isolated the man who was orchestrating the attack. And of course he knew nothing, and had nothing that could lead back to Revenant. All he could say was whatever he needed had a way of appearing. And the same person never visited him twice. No one knew what they were bringing him, or why. It was perfectly, and alarmingly, decentralized.
So what exactly does Revenant want?
Back in the days of mud huts and the like, some years the harvests would be light. Sometimes, when that happened, two kings would meet and plan a war to thin their flocks. Then, no one would ever know of their failures. That is what Revenant wants. They don't want to take over the world. They want to keep it.
Uh-huh.
Why are you my contact?
In order to do my job, I have to have top information clearance. But I'm not an agent per se. Civilian liaison work often falls to me. If you're asking what that means, you may not like the answer.
May not?
Absolutely won't. You're not considered a player. You're considered an asset. You're more or less on your own. You get to chat with me, and that's it.
Are you the one who sent me the message to come to Scotland?
No.
Do you know who did?
Nope.
Do you know why?
Yes, in fact I do. Someone thinks you have special insight into the secrets that were lost with Kate Drew.
I don't.
Well, perhaps you do. How about you get caught up on the basics first before making up your mind?
Who is Revenant?
We do not know exactly. That's just what we're calling him.
I'm seeing a pattern.
That pattern is called chaos. Simply put,
okay,
they're the
sure.
bad guys.
Less simply put?
In this game of cat and mouse, we thought we were the cat.
But you're the mouse.
We're the mouse.
That's more simply put. I want less simply put.
What is your role with Cathedral?
I'm the watcher in the wires. I protect the status quo. And, for the time being,
Oh, so you're lame.
What do you mean by protect the status quo?
Society rides on a rail. like a trolley. The rails are solid and modest and predictable. Those are your desk types. They get married, they have some kids, buy a house they can't afford, and never again are they unpredictable, or interesting, or alive even. But the catenary line, the third rail, that's what drives the world forward. People that have a charge running through them, they move the world forward. Or they try to destroy it. I make sure that won't happen.
You gave a very bad pitch as to why what you do is good. Like, you're just
Goodbye.
awful at
See you then.
this.
Cool spy gear. It's locked. It's locked.
Oh, a new It's Locked.
It's locked.
And I want the spy gear. This is your personal portal into Cathedral archives. We can't release all information, but this should get you to the basics. Oh my god. Kate Drew, Catherine Austin. Status deceased. Project Colony. Internal name, Harrier. Challenge code CMYK0110. Known associates: Lark, Moira Chisholm, DD Cathedral. Condor, Carson Drew, Civ, spouse. Kestrel, Nancy Drew, Civ, daughter. Special considerations: Lark is certified and requires no looking after. Harrier requested Condor be allowed restricted clearance, but briefed only as necessary, and that Kestrel was granted no clearance and was not to be briefed. And yet, why did you give me access to files that, like, I can enter a password for? They're clearly not for me. Non-standard hire practice, Kate Drew. Kate Drew first appeared on the Cathedral radar following a series of articles she wrote for the Glasgow Standard. Her ability to cut through high volumes of information quickly became apparent as her career progressed. At this point, she was contacted by her agents. Kate was brought on board after only one step into what is generally a multi-step process when she was given a test subject specifically trained by Cathedral to interview. As far as the applicant is concerned, this interview is meant to test the ability to differentiate between stated facts, stated assumption, stated disinformation. Before the interview progressed beyond the control portion, Kate had discovered the hidden cameras and microphone and the true purpose of the interview. She was hired on the spot. It is recommended that Kate eventually move into field work, though her primary position with Cathedral will be as an analyst. Kate's ability to see the patterns in large data sets, paired with her intuition, will make her an ideal asset. Unique interaction style may make her a wild card in the field, but more often than not, her blunt approach will give her direct access to difficult subjects. Oh. Oh. Operative, Georgia Fain. Status civilian, Project NA. Internal name, Swift. Known aliases, George. Known associates, Kestrel, Magpie, Condor, Robin. Special considerations, none. Notes, Magpie's cousin. Trusted confidant, shows strong mechanical and engineering abilities, and is watchlisted by a number of civilian organizations following her innovative work at the Jovic Center for Advanced Mechanical Study. Well, this isn't how Bess looked any of the previous times I've seen her. Operative, Bess Marvin. Civilian. Internal name, Magpie. Note, Swift's cousin. Trusted confidant. Lacks judgment, but displays above-average intuition. Easily manipulated, but her candid nature makes her an unlikely target for individuals attempting to influence Kestrel. Ned Nickerson, internal name Robin. What? Known aliases: Nedgar, Nedwin, Nedstuffer, Nedley, Nedward, Neddard, Him, Kestrel's boyfriend had been years. Robin's loyalty and honesty made him an unlikely target for any individuals attempting to influence Kestrel. Ah, funny secret code. Revenant symbol. Joe Hardy, status, redacted. Internal name, redacted. Project, redacted. Known aliases, redacted. None. So, operative redacted is known to this and other intelligence agencies. Trusted but not briefed. Extremely proficient tactician. Frank is in here then, right? Frank Hardy, redacted, 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 redacted. Operative redacted is known to this and other intelligence agencies. Trusted but not briefed. Strong connection to Kestrel. Colony operation. The colony operation remains one of the more baffling foiled terrorist attacks in recent times. The details of the attack are so bizarre that many believe Cathedral is still sitting on a large cache of information about the failed attack. To our dismay, this is not the case. All colony details have been released to the public and are as follows. High level. A biological attack intended to weaken a city, allowing an outside force to realign the governing power structure without use of military. The attack was biological in nature and was intended to be non-lethal. Damon's attack appears to be political in nature, although little is known beyond this point. The social control interpretation of the attack remains a favorite theory of most analysts. It's believed that the colony operation was a dry run for a larger program Revenant is rumored to be developing. Popular theory asserts Revenant is attempting to perfect a non-military method of regime change. Mechanism. A specially developed viral element will be released into a dense urban population, resulting in an acute destabilization of government and authoritative bodies. The attack relies upon a particularly precise formula in order to be effective. The virus must affect at least 40% of the population for a period of not less than 2 weeks. The onset must be immediate, with the symptoms severe, and the casualty count must remain low enough to avoid a backlash from the population. Oh, yeah, that... Yeah, if there's one thing we know here in 2023, it's that a casualty count on an illness is gonna make people give a shit about the illness. Sorry, bit dark. The viral agent must include an off switch to avoid any further unexpected complications and to assure herd immunity will not develop, rendering the formula useless in other instances. Sure, okay. Moira Chisholm, McRae. Status DD, Project Waybreak Colony. Internal name Lark. Condor, Kestrel, dishonorably discharged. Details of her discharge remain sealed. Records pertaining to her whereabouts are not to be requested or distributed. Carson Drew, Civilian, Condor, Kestrel, Osprey, Robin, Swift Magpie. Legal expert, formerly involved in the investigation of Redacted and Redacted, no longer working in activist cases, maintains a domestic private practice. Nancy Drew, Civilian, Kestrel, Condor, Osprey, Robin, Swift Magpie. Special considerations. Note extreme skill set crossover with the Harrier. Autodidact with uncanny interrogation abilities and Harrier's knack for puzzling work and code breaking. Despite experience, Kestrel is not a professional. Do not expect full professional decision-making skills. Not combat ready. Note, update. American Intel has obtained a parcel addressed to Kestrel. Inspection indicates that she may believe to have access to sensitive information contained within her household. Note update, Kyoto. Contact with source LM confirms suspicions that Kestrel may be manipulated by those who know her past. LM reports a fixation with a deceased member of family S. LM reports Kestrel is driven to solve the case of her mother's death. Her actions are uninvited. The psychology here is clear to anyone looking and is on the whole a worrisome development. Note, update. Further developments necessitating investigation. This document will no longer be updated. Okay, I did see that. I think I've seen all the bits. I really wish it didn't. Okay, almost everything. Hannah Gruen, civilian, Osprey, has not been briefed, considered non-active. Colony formula. The formula has been lost following the Chaos of the Colony event. Harrier was instructed to intercept the final formula if possible. It is not known if the formula was in fact preserved. A number of scientists were conscripted by Revenant. Only 2 have not been properly debriefed following the event. One has since been found dead of seemingly natural causes. The other vanished without a trace shortly before Harrier's death. All involved scientists were eligible for placement and secure relocation. If the remaining biologist involved in the creation of the formula was placed in relocation, he may currently be a target. Michael Chisholm. Deceased, Project Wavebreak, internal name Sparrow. Killed in field operations spearheaded by Lark. Investigations into the failure of Wavebreak has been sealed. It is the opinion of the office that Sparrow's death was unavoidable and is not the result of any improper action on the part of Lark. While this case is to remain sealed, it is important to note that Sparrow's mission was well executed and vital to a number of ongoing Cathedral missions. Lark acted with bravery and skill, and her involvement in a casualty mission is not to reflect poorly upon her career in any way. I do wish these wouldn't all shift around the way they do, because it makes it difficult to, like, keep track of what I have and haven't seen. But I think I've seen them all. Okay. Well, that'll probably be important later.
Whoa, I better watch the temperatures.
Stop messing with that!
Sorry, I'm guessing that alarm means something a little bad is happening?
Servers are getting a bit hot. That alarm triggers when I need to cool them down. If they overheat, everything gets fried.
So you have to go back there and reset it every time the alarm goes off?
Aye.
Strokes my chin.
What exactly was the colony operation?
The idea was simple. Manufacture a disaster. In this case, it was the release of a virus designed not to kill, but to incapacitate. Pushing the city into a state of disaster. That's stage 1.
What's stage 2?
As far as we understood, if the Glasgow cell carried out the first stage, Revenant would take over.
Okay, what would they do next?
They'd send in support, put the city back on its feet, and in the days that follow, seize all positions of authority under the guise of emergency action. Drive the stake in the ground, so to speak, and never give back what was taken. Colony was a bit tongue-in-cheek, operations name-wise. It wasn't about shifting a population, it was about shifting power. It was about obedience.
So, colony.
So why is the colony operation starting again?
Still not sure. Here's the theory. Just like the good guys figured out Revenant existed, so did some bad guys. And maybe they thought, what if we follow the old script? Will they show up and play their part? Which is pretty cute if you think about it. Almost like a seance to conjure a ghost.
I still don't understand why Revenant would want to carry out an attack like this.
They do not care.
That does not make sense.
They don't. They are playing the long game.
What long game?
You are the most incompetent spy agency. I say, but like, that's pretty true to life.
It seems like Revenant was obsessed with getting the formula correct. Why?
The formula is important. Too deadly. Obviously a problem.
Obviously.
Revenant will not show up unless you hit the sweet spot. They're interested in using this as a test run, not in racking up civilian casualties. Too easy to fight off, then it's just a cold. You need to knock 3/4 of the city under a pile of blankets. Then you're home free.
What about children, the elderly, people who are already sick?
You know, I don't want to think about that. Back to the formula. If the operation is running again,
Nancy, I've
there's
got
most
news.
likely a lab working on an
No one
approximation
gives a
of the virus.
fuck.
Getting everything in place for when the proper formula is available.
Once it is, how long would it take to be unleashed?
Depends on a lot of factors. Quicker than anyone would like. If anyone can find the original scientist, or the original formula, it's a matter of time.
If they find both?
They'll have it ready almost instantaneously.
How do I get into the glass storage case?
The storage locking mechanism is half broken, and I can't get it to open unless it's all the way fixed.
If you get it back online, can I give it a try?
Knock yourself out.
Is it true that Revenant only allows others to act for them?
Let's hope so. If not, then we're terrible at our jobs. The truth is, we think they're us. Imagine what you could do with these resources if your aim went askew.
What does Revenant want?
The crazy thing is, what they want makes sense. Do not tell anyone I said that.
Not a popular opinion, I'm guessing.
That one rarely gets asked to the dance. What they want is to rewrite the rules of the world.
What do you mean?
Imagine if you got to rewrite the rules of society. Who gets what, who leads, who follows. I bet you'd make a lot of changes.
Right.
But as the lesson of every sci-fi movie where robots become self-aware states...
Once again, you are
and our flaws
terrible
lie-
at pitching stopping this.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
It's actually good that society's fucked up. Can't look for anything better.
It's locked.
So how can I even begin to poke at trying to fix it? I don't even begin to understand that shit.
Better not let you in catch me.
Stop messing with that.
Oh my god, he killed me!
Better not let you in catch me.
Stop messing with that.
Fatal.
Better not let you in catch me.
Okay, so how do I... Where do I hide?
Stop messing with that.
Stop showing me him!
Better not let you in catch me.
Well, I guess I just can't do anything with that just yet. Anyway, let's go grappling hook across the courtyard and climb across in plain daylight.
Put the lines on the trash compactor at the station, and you will be rewarded.
Cathedral's a very competent organization, you see. What? Why is it blinking?
Got it.
Oh, white woman jump scare. Crash.
Need to be quick about this. Bridget could be back at any second. This is straight up weird. She's tracking my movements? I think I'd better find out more before I confront her about this. All right, let's see what Bridget's up to. Okay, I need to use the McLaughlin pattern here.
What? Oh no! Oh no! Wait, why did I do that? Ah! Ah! Okay, I guess orange first. Those two blue stripes. Although, oh god. Oh, this sucks ass. I'm terrible at processing layers, especially when I can't even zoom up. Zoom in. Ugh. Okay. Oh god. Near as I can tell, the only thing the red goes over is the white, and the white. Okay, the white goes over the blue. So these two do have to be here. And then the white. And then the red. And then the light blue and the top light blue and the yellow. Then the orange, I think. No. Green's first. Wait. Oh god. Ugh. Well, the horizontal green's first anyway. Nope. Fuck. That's an easy fix for now, at least. The oranges are definitely next. And then this horizontal green. Okay, and then... Hold on, I feel like I feel like saving. Tart in 1/2. Then... Oh. Okay, no. Then the third light blue. Wait. No, because the third light blue goes over these 2 horizontal blues. And I'm gonna have to do the green stripe again. There. Okay. Next, this. Okay. And then... vertical green. Vertical green. Oh, wait, shit! Ah, god damn it, the big double blue fucking fuck ass. Bridget bust? What? Hey, hold on. What? Why is it making me start over? I saved halfway through for a reason. I'm dead and in hell. Blue. White. Red. Jesus Christ. Light blue and yellow. Green there. Okay. So, the vertical yellow. No, the screen first. Then the... Okay, wait. Okay, it actually looks like it looks like this yellow could have gone up any time. All right, don't worry about that one then.
What are you doing?
Oh, Jesus. Made a fatal error. Oh, God. Fuck me. You. Then orange. I believe. Those 2 oranges. And the blues? Yes. And the blues. Then this green. Then these 2 blues. Then this blue, light blue. Then this, and this. What have I gotten wrong? Did I get anything wrong? Isn't this right? Oh, for Christ's sake. I probably need to civically color them black and the default gray doesn't count. Ugh. Can I just... Hey, come catch me. Come catch me so I can restart this.
I'd better not leave that way.
No, I want to.
I'd better not leave that way.
I really don't want to just, like, fucking sit around and get most of the way done. Ah. So please catch me. And catch you, catch me, catch me, catch me, baby. Da, 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 da. Please.
Can't leave that way.
Maybe if I just, like, zip line back and then turn around. What? Oh, I guess I made it back fine. Oh, Jesus. All right. Why is it always... It's always math in these puzzles. Motherfucker. And the blues. And the white. And the red. Okay, I just don't want to get any of these wrong again. You... Then this green also... Okay, alright. And... Orange. Oh, and these two blues. Okay, then green, then these blues, that yellow stripe is saved for last. Then, finally, this light blue stripe. And then these greens. And this yellow.
Is she talking about a
Jesus,
gift?
finally.
I worked fast enough, I might be able to intercept the package.
Confirm second payment received on your end, waiting for your next move. Look behind the words of Burn. Hey, fun kiss, I know the place. Turn and walk after the drop, my guy's skittish. Copy that, link the drive to my account. Custom wiretap recognition program should be baked in. Hidden sector confirmed before sending. I know what I'm doing, Z. We'll see if you do. Words of burn, I fond kiss. Well, I don't know where that is, so just gonna have to hope. Words of burn. Oh God, I don't know.
I should investigate that chair when I can.
Underneath the occupied seat cushion, only to be used as a last resort in case I am caught by the...
If I can get all of the colors into the correct circle, I should be able to get this off.
Whoa, who is this note about?
We have eyes and ears on you in the station. Stand by for our call. Her life depends on it. Well, I don't have anything to cut the cord. Oh well, guess I can't do it. La la la.
You have failed. There will be no reward. Shame. Now you will never know.
I literally didn't know. I didn't have a tool on hand to do it. Why you gotta be such a bitch? Harrison.
Still have to do that. Can't check that off. Did that. Haven't done that.
Passwords to the locked arc. What? Game, I need you to give me something. Cathedral key card. I'm now stressed at the thought that there's missable content. Oh God. Journal observation. Look behind the words of Burns. Told to turn and walk to complete the job. Oh, wait.
I've been robbed!
What? What happened?
Someone broke into my room!
What was taken?
My money?
Just your money?
What kind of a question is that?
Well, money's... Sorry, just trying to see how I can help. Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
I shouldn't do this if Bridget's here.
Okay, well, how do I get
Can you
her?
believe how selfish I am? I never asked a thing about you. Why are you here in Scotland?
Vacation. It seems like a nice place.
A solo vacation to Scotland.
Is that
You have
weird?
a funny way of making choices.
I just saw a group of men in suits headed toward your room. They look like spies or something.
What?
Did her accent just drop? What was okay? Look behind the words of Burns. Oh, I don't have a screwdriver. Son of a bitch. Wait. Nope. Can't use a card. I guess that'd be for planting a bug or something. Blah blah blah. Oh, I guess there was just a screwdriver there. Sure. Alright, well, I have a screwdriver, so...
I need to slide a track of canisters out.
Well, it's at least a little different. Right, okay. Oh, Lord. The contents of my mind are an enigma. Okay, oh, Lord. Wait. 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 Okay, Lord. God, fuck. Just need to get that last one turned. I think I just repetitively unfucked and refucked the same problem, possibly. Done. So I think I need to get this one twisted. No, wait, right. I gotta get the last one twisted first. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, God. Screaming, crying. Hey Joe. Hey J Cat. It's going. I'm having a good time. Just the puzzles have been good. I'm just doing my usual brain slamming against pattern puzzles. I'll get it. It's just torture in the meanwhile for everyone. Right, okay. So... Gotta get far enough to get the end piece turned. So I need to get every one of these twisted, except for this, so that this one can get twisted and be in the right position. Right. Wait. Right. Okay. I believe 4 is what I need. Possibly. No, I need 3. Shoot. Ah! I needed everything. Or, Okay, yeah, I need this one not... Okay. Just loading, spinning icon over my brain. Okay, Yes, I think yes. Wait. Okay, hold on. Okay. All right. One last round of this, and then it's somewhat simple. One more. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, okay. Almost done, almost done. Should straighten my posture. It is literally so close I can taste it. Oh my gosh. Almost free.
Ha! Got it.
Whew, okay.
I need to complete this myself to see what Bridget was up to.
Fill a blue bag with the final payment of 35. Place the bag inside the trash bin next to this bench. Exit the air and return later. Your equipment will be waiting for you in the trash bin. Oh, well, I should probably make sure I have 35 worth of money first. Okay. Oh, good. They want the radioactive goop lemon.
All right.
For all the hassle of wanting someone to order it when I started the game, now everybody wants it.
It's a masterpiece.
Okay. That. Uh-huh.
All right. Got it.
Ah, no upper half for this one. Ooh, Halloween cookie.
Done.
Oh, that one's getting a little rude. I think it's this, 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 this.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
One more. This is a pretty basic one.
It's a masterpiece.
Okay. So 35 worth of stuff. You can see how to get 20, how to get 15. Oh, if I can see how to get 20 and how to get 15, I'm golden.
This should work for the dead drop.
Oh, I can't use that to the total though. I have hilarious tales. Come and listen. Oh, duh, just 26 and 9. I've got to... Let me make sure I am... fill a blue bag with the final payment of 35. Place the bag in the trash bin next to this bench. Exit the area and return later. Your equipment will be waiting for you in the trash bin. Well, 26 and 9 will do it. Wait. Does that not go into the blue bag? Huh.
If you'll excuse me, I've got to ask something a bit on the rude side, which isn't like me.
Go ahead.
Earlier you said you were here on vacation, but then you also said you weren't. So which is it?
I should get going.
I got it. You're here for work.
No, sorry.
I'll get there, you'll see.
What are you really up to? You've been tracking me since I arrived. I bet your name isn't even really Bridget.
Oh, okay.
No, your name isn't Bridget.
Who are you really? Why were you asking me so many questions?
Ah, thank you. I am so sick of that accent. And I am so sick of you. Go home, Nancy Drew. Otherwise, you will die.
Nancy Dairu. Thank God. Now I don't have to hear her accent.
Dead drop dead. I'll give it some time and see what happens next. Zoe Wolf. Is that Bridget's real name?
Probably, given the Z in a instant message. Authorization, eyewear. All right. Odd glasses. Let's see. Am I in? Let's hit the penthouse first.
Found out the deal with that Alec fella.
Yeah? Anything interesting?
No, he's harmless.
Harmless?
I think so. But if he's taking a shine to you, use it to your advantage.
Is it strange that Bridget would get these glasses from a dead drop?
Whoa! Yes.
What are they?
Augmented reality glasses. But this is
Oh
a custom
boy,
job.
I can finally be my
wonder if it
favorite
has
character from
solitaire.
Heavy Rain.
Oh, that's a shame. Just the basics.
Can you examine these and see what they're for?
Might take a bit. I'll let you know when they're done.
Nancy.
You might want to ease up on the stealing.
I'll give them back. I'm just investigating.
Sure. Avoid investigating any big ticket items during your visit. I really hate the embassy people.
Goodbye.
Nancy, you
Bye.
could have had cool AR glasses. I can't believe this, Nancy. Alright, nothing new in here, I think. But...
Can't check that off yet. Did that.
Okay, I did fully clear out Bridget's room. Need Jabberwocky.
Can't check that off yet. Can't check
I
that
need to
off
find
yet.
passwords. So let's try the safe house. Actually, let's try seeing if I can't talk to Moira again. I doubt it, but like, she's probably skipped town. Oh,
What's going on?
I know you stole my glasses.
Why didn't you say they were missing?
Sorry to upset you. That make it less fulfilling? You have a problem, my friend. Keep 'em, by the way. I remote wiped the drive. You want to play spy? Enjoy the toy. Here's the deal. You go forward like we never spoke.
What are you going to do?
Spy stuff.
Okay, Zoe. You wore a disguise. You were trying to get me to talk to you. What's your angle?
Nancy, you were so loud. I'll tell you what I can, but here are the conditions. You trust only me from now on.
Right. Like that's going to happen.
Fine, then trust no one. No one. Not even your father.
My father? He would never lie to me.
You need to understand. Revenant goes after weaknesses. We all have them. And your father's weakness is obvious. It's you. He'll lie to you if someone can convince him it'll keep you safe.
Okay, but...
But nothing. Someone's been talking to him. If you don't believe me, ask him about it. And listen to how he sounds. And don't you think it's funny that he's having all these passport problems out of the blue? That's Revenant's handiwork.
Why are you standing outside of the hotel?
Just am.
There must be a reason you're hanging out here.
Are you kidding me? Leave it alone.
Nancy's great.
What?
Let me get this straight. You're an American?
Yup.
What are you doing here?
Trying to pry as much information out of you before you end up dead.
Is that a threat? You really think I'm going to be killed?
I hope you aren't.
But...
You're here to figure out what happened to Kate. She was killed by the same group who will kill you if you don't leave. Now you know? Now you go.
And you're not afraid of these people?
Far from it. They're the only people I'm afraid of.
What is going on? Who are you?
Nothing and no one. Go home.
No.
I'll say it slow. If you stay, you will die.
I'm not intimidated by you.
You're a prop. Get that? Everyone you meet here is using you. Wise up and ship out. Make it quick.
Hold on, I'm gonna demand answers in a few more ways. We'll see if any of them stick.
What is going on? Who are you really? And who are you spying on?
Keep it down.
No, I will not. There's no end to the secrets I can say really loudly, so anyone, even that guy walking by, could hear.
I can't believe she had the nerve to say that to your face. Shut up. Please.
Not unless you tell me what's happening.
No. If you pull that again, you and me are done. What?
What was so important about the information my mother hid?
Want a crash course in international intelligence? 'Cause here it is. Every day that passes without a large-scale atrocity is both an accident and a miracle. I don't have time to explain it. Why don't you talk to Ewan?
How do you know I'm talking to him? And wait, why?
First, please. Second, don't talk. Get him to talk. Cool. All right, I'm out. Don't call.
I don't have your number.
One money. Oh, good. I don't have to wait for the button to pop out.
I've got those glasses for you. Here, the drive was wiped. Not that that slowed me down. Nothing worth your while on there anyway. The basic OS is there. So you're now the proud owner of neat spy glasses.
What exactly do they do?
Right. I don't know.
Definitely not something the average person would have.
Aye, I'm picking up on that.
I think she actually might be an American spy.
Listen, we're friends with the Americans.
Well, that's your problem.
I don't trust her. I'm going up a security level. That means extra security on the lift. Passcode, voice print, and skeletal recognition. You will not be able to get down there with anyone else.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
It's locked.
Right, I still need to figure out... Oh! Did I get rid of that screwdriver? I did. Well,
it's locked.
Maybe I'll figure out what I can do with them sometime. If I just wear them while walking around.
Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Haven't done that.
I'm still losing my mind at at Cathedral, the spy organization. Hey, how can I spy on someone's room? Oh, I don't know. Here, shoot an arrow across the courtyard and zip line over there in broad daylight. That's the best we got. Delightful. Hey, check out the glasses I got.
What?
Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, darn it. I gotta put them on again. Honestly, I would 100% buy it if Nancy just came up with the idea on her own. That's... And then she called Ned and was like, hey, Ned, guess what I did? And Ned has a heart attack. That's surprising to me. I find this one really interesting. Like, it's not perfect or anything. But all of Moira, like talking to Moira was fantastic. That's like a highlight of Nancy Drew characterization to me. Bearsden, right? She was at Bearsden. Let me see if she's still here. If she left. Oh, she's here.
All right there.
Tell me all about my mom, your ex-girlfriend.
There's an American agent here.
Good.
I don't know if I should trust her.
Me either, pet. Sorry.
What's the story with the cabin you sent me to?
The cabin is one of many. Cathedral had it fitted with tech for Kate and me once Colony started to heat up. No one but Kate and I knew of the location. Do not give that information out to anyone.
How was my mom involved with the colony operation?
Your mum stopped it.
How?
Not much is known, really. The operation needed 3 things. Someone to develop the biological agent, someone to make it in quantity, and someone to distribute it in a way that would affect the entire city. Your mum broke that chain. I don't know how.
So my opinion, at least, is yeah, but a lot of these games are weird. To the first point that people have, and the second is like, well, sure, I didn't go out of my way to ask, but I didn't ask to hear half the stuff I hear in these games. Frankly, frankly, I love hearing about my mom and her old fling. Which I know that's not what it is, but also it's totally what it is. The way they write to each other, like, come on. But then again, I was always going to, like, be in a weird state with popular Nancy Drew opinions because I couldn't stand Deadly Device, personally. And I know that's, like, really, really commonly a loved one. Let me see.
What happened when you were gone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Why not?
Maybe it's personal. Did you ever stop to think about that?
Do you have anything that will help me understand what my mom was doing here and why she was involved in tracking such a dangerous group?
At first it was a police matter, but your mother was studying them for Cathedral. She had a crazy theory.
Which was...
Here.
I suspect I might have missed some of the good conversation. I think maybe I got put into a bad mindset early on, where my early impressions of 2 of the characters were kind of like, oh, did the writers just sit down and watch Big Bang Theory? But that's unfair of me, probably. I did like Gray, though. Gray was a fun character. Of all the people being... I think what it is... I think what it is it's one of those games that falls in the territory of Nancy games where talking to other characters feels like all it does is stonewall you. And so you very rarely feel, at least to me, from what I experienced on my end, it often felt like I very rarely was really interacting with characters outside of funny like attempts at funny snark lines. Oh, losing my train of thought. Hold on. Let me rein that train back in. Because, understandably, no one really wanted to talk to you, but that does lead to the problem where no one really wants to talk to you. Also, just on a personal level, I feel like the game didn't need the day-night cycle, and that just kind of made things drag a little more than it necessarily had to. I don't think it's bad or anything. There's some Nancy games I think are really bad, but it's definitely one where it's like, oh, I know this one has like a banger reputation, and I just don't feel it. Maybe someday in the future when I replay it, I might. This isn't much, but it's what I... Oh. 1 second.
See you around.
All right, then.
This isn't much, but it's what I have. Kate was working on these patterns when she was at Cathedral. This is what led us to find Revenant, and eventually led her to find the colony operation. Yeah, that would I think that might be part of it. Cause like it's funny. Gray always stonewalled me, but I always had a really like cohesive picture of Gray as a character. Like it was pretty clear to me the whats and whys of why he was doing that. Patterns is what let us find Revenant, eventually led her to find the colony operation. Kate did her best work at this cabin. Considered a safe place. It's where we would monitor our leads from whenever we planted bugs or ran surveillance. I imagine you'll still find some useful tools there. No letter or number appears more than once. C is below. Oh, it's one of these. I'll manage. C is below A and above H in the same column. The fifth row contains only even numbers, in decreasing value from left to right. All three columns contain 3 consecutive numbers in some order. E is above D and immediately next to J. In one column, B is immediately below J and above 4, which is immediately above 6. 3 is next to 4 and below G, which is below D. 7 is to the left of 1, or I, possibly. Okay, yeah, it's 1. I'm stuck. The name means something. Colony. Why haven't I figured it out yet? What I keep coming back to are those events. Okay, recap. Reading this again and coming up with read this again and come up with something brilliant. Football season was over, but busloads of hooligans would still assemble, and as if they just poured out of the most infuriating match the world had seen. This happened again and again over the course of a few weeks, all over the country. Then nothing. Oh, I will say real quick, as much as a downer as I was playing Deadly Device, oh my god, I love Deirdre. Deirdre kept me going and kept me energized that whole time. It's actually shocking that as a character she doesn't get properly introduced until so late in the series, because she feels like she fills such a natural role in the cast. Easily lost my mind the hardest at like just being completely unsurprised that Nancy got clobbered over the head and dropped into room. It's like, if you haven't noticed, you get knocked out a lot. Maybe you should see a doctor. God, is that what it is? Is that why I'm really into Silent Spy so far? Is because I read all these notes between Moira and Kate, and I'm just like, these two have such chemistry. Go out there and don't... That's cute! Go out there and don't die. You know, for 3 weeks and all over the country. Then nothing. No, it's crazy, but it was like they were taking orders from a highly skilled outside group. From Revenant. But why? What's to gain? Is this practice? 1 year later, the standing crowds. Noon on a Tuesday, in dozens of cities across the country, standing large groups in the city centers. An hour later, they leave. Not one person involved agrees to be interviewed. At least at first. I tracked down one man. He agreed to speak, but seemed so scared. He didn't know why. Didn't know why he was afraid. But didn't really know why he was there that day. As he recalled, he just went. I read about psych cases like his before. It was like someone found a way to drop a series of breadcrumbs that he'd follow. Someone found a way to make him do what they wanted and feel like it was his own idea. I think those things we spotted, those are the experimental trials, and now they've left the lab. So are they putting them into practice and we're missing it, or is this a tool that someone is waiting to use? And make special note, this isn't mind control. This isn't a magic beam. It's priming. Giving people information and stimulus it takes to reach a predictable, consistent outcome. If this sounds far-fetched, think advertising. Think of the items in your house right now that you absolutely had to have at the time, and now couldn't care less about. That's priming in a nutshell. You're presented with an expectation, and you fulfill that expectation not without knowing why. What we're looking at here is the evil twin of public relations. Well, that's also public relations. It's public relations and the even eviler twin. When danger appears, the human inclination to seek out authority. That is what will be primed, more or less, with Colony. The formula, which will be some variant of the diseases I've sent in the encrypted file for obvious reasons, will sicken enough of the population to cause a societal... See... I do keep tripping up violently every time I read about how, oh yeah, this plan was to, like, cause a sickness. And it's hard not to make dark jokes. If they're working the way I think, their actions in the days after will be the red flag to watch. Oh, red flag to watch for. Revenant has discovered how to take advantage of expected behavior and twist it into a mold of their making. What follows will amount to a coup d'etat. Picture this perfect storm scenario. The attack hits, the city is sickened, emergency crews come in. They ride in like saviors to put us back on our feet. We're grateful. We don't even notice that during the period of chaos, all positions of authority in the city have been filled by the emergency authorities. The structure of the city now belongs to Revenant. Suddenly, we're those people standing in the city center, knowing that the ground has shifted below our feet, but not knowing why. I think Colony's about theater, and it's about putting an ace in the hole. Let's say your plan works. Stage 1 at least. City gets sick, city gets better. Revenant now leads the police, civil infrastructure. Oh god, could you imagine? Could you imagine if the police weren't good? Oh, I might do that. Civil infrastructure and footholds in all levels of government and intelligence. That's why they're so fussy about the formula. It isn't an attack, it's psychological warfare. I spoke to Dr. Wells at Cathedral about the formula. She told me that even the tamest virus still poses a major threat to the sick, the young, and the old. Don't forget that when we hear phrases like non-lethal, it's a statistical expression. Moira, I don't know if I'm right or wrong here. I need your help. Whoever's behind the attack is only after keeping the productive members of the city alive. Tell me that doesn't give you chills. But... Oh... Oh... Gently hugs this game close to my chest. Her Interactive, you wanted to envision a world where, in a pandemic, people gave a shit about the young, the old, and the sick. And that's so darling and sweet of you. That's a beautiful world you've crafted. And I wish it were more true to life. Oh, God, sorry. No, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you probably could have a little if you looked back at, say, how Americans behaved in the 1920s flu epidemic, because it wasn't all that different, but still, oof, 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 ow, oof, ow, my bones, bone hurting juice. But why Glasgow? I've got work at the cabin. Find me there if you need me.
Hello.
Okay.
I don't really understand what this all means.
Someone was using Glasgow as their laboratory. Each experiment was getting bigger, scarier. When we were done with our research, we were staring Revenant dead in the eye. We didn't know it until we were dragged into the central office for an emergency briefing, of course. That was fun. But we did know we were looking at something terrifying.
My mom had a song she always played. Do you know anything about it?
She loved that song. It may just be sentimental, but I don't know. Doubt it.
What's the story with your record player?
Go on, take a look. I'm a novice turntablist.
You, DJ?
Hell yeah!
Once in a while. Mainly just party nights at the pub down the way. But I've been branching out into deep house lately.
Really? Oh, that's surprising.
I know you think you're going to stay the same age forever, but you won't. There, is this better? Oh, that belongs to the sweet young man who brings my meals. He's such a dear, even helping me dig my own grave in the back garden.
All right, I get it.
Have a seat, dearie. I'll tell you about how things used to cost less. And then I'll say something racist, and you won't even know what to do about it because I'm old, and it just seems like a lost cause at this point.
Enough. I'm sorry. It's a completely expected hobby.
Moira rapidly shooting up the list of all-time Nancy Drew characters to me.
Why are people after you right now?
The colony operation is restarted, and they're looking to pick up where they left off. Nancy, your mother's death wasn't an accident.
I know. That's what the message that led me here said.
I know it wasn't an accident. Your father knows it wasn't an accident. The only other people who know are the people who killed her. That's who sent you the message.
Why was I brought to Glasgow?
They think you might be the key to the secrets Kate left behind.
I'm not.
You could be. Kate would never give you information that would put you in danger, but the more you love someone, the more you show your secrets, whether you mean to or not. That's why the family of a spy is never safe, as your father was fond of pointing out.
Wait. I think I might have literally just like blanked out during earlier in the conversation if it came up, but has the phrase silent spy come up in game yet?
Who is the silent spy?
What?
The message I got mentioned a silent spy.
Oh, right. I guess it did. I forgot.
Gal's humor. It's a take on an old book.
Meaning?
The only silent spy is a dead spy.
Ah. Oof.
How did you and my mom know each other?
We were both in the same J-school program. She was a better journalist than I was, and I hated her for it. A fact I made plainly clear. After graduation, I was happy I'd never have to see that smug face of hers ever again. Until, of course, in true Kate style, she called out of the blue to say she'd set me up with a job at the paper she'd been working at. I don't know if she mistook my hatred for healthy competition, or what it was all about. Your mother had this infuriating habit of expecting the best out of people. She confused me into being nice to her. I dare say I miss her almost as much as you must.
Oh my god, they're so adorable!
My father told me not to trust you. Something's not adding up here.
I'm not sorry that I lied. I'm sorry that I have to tell you the truth.
Yeah, I can see that.
Your mother came back to Scotland because I begged her to. She told me for months that Cathedral was like her family, but you and Carson were her family. She had a responsibility to you. She had made a promise to your father, and she meant it. But I begged. I told her I believed she was the only one who could help me stop the attack. That wasn't the lie.
What was?
I promised her she'd have round-the-clock MI5 protection from wheels down to meeting you at baggage claim back home. She trusted me.
There was no one watching her, was there?
No. As surely as she saved untold lives, I took hers with that lie. I took her from you with that lie. Please forgive me. Better yet, don't forgive me. Get angry and leave and go home.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm really, really, really enjoying this one.
Hello?
So you are a spy, and my mother, was she?
She was.
This feels like this one should have come before, but that's fine.
I made a promise to Kate that if anything happened to her, you would never, ever be dragged into this mess.
What made you change your mind?
You dragged yourself in. From here on out, it's survival.
Didn't I ask this one?
How did you become friends with my mom?
We worked together at the Standard. She did features, I did news. She was a good friend.
So the two of you worked together back when you were a reporter?
Still am. Well, a blogger, so hard to say.
Raises up my hands and puts air quotes around good friend.
Everyone keeps telling me to leave. I can't do that.
You still don't get it. This isn't dangerous to just you. You just made your entire life a target. Your father, your friends, anyone who knows you.
Does that include you?
Oh, don't factor me in. I bought my ticket years back.
Do you know anything about my cathedral contact, Ewan?
Not a thing. I lost the keys to cathedral long ago. In my experience, cathedral means well, but don't trust recklessly.
Did my mom live out here after I was born?
Not quite. She'd come out here for months at a time with you and your father. Back then, we were still writing together. You weren't in school yet, so you were good to go anywhere. And Carson used to like it here. Those were good times.
See you around.
All right, then.
It's nice to have 2 games in a row where I'm just really enjoying the dialogue.
Are you really going to go?
Have a seat.
No, Dad told me you're leaving. Why?
Nancy, it's not like that.
Are you coming back?
I know, you heard some stuff between me and your dad, but you've got the wrong idea, kiddo.
Then what's the right idea?
You'll understand when you're older.
Why is that always all you say?
Trust me, if I could tell you everything, I would. But for now, I just can't. Now, come and sit. Let's practice.
I'm sorry. I just can't.
Hey.
Make it quick.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Right. There was that whole thing about hassling Ewan and seeing how he would respond, and I didn't do
Ewan
that.
changed the security. He must have left a clue for me to get back down. I bet I have something that might help.
Oh. I'm guessing it's biggest to smallest. Okay, nice.
Zoe, get out of here.
So you're breaking things now. So your friend found her way in and broke my case. Not pleased right now. Not in the least.
What exactly did she take?
Drone bugs. Expensive, one of a kind, really kind of awesome drone bugs.
Is Moira really former Cathedral?
That's true.
And she's retired?
Retired, fired.
Refired.
Guess one's easier to say than the other.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
It's locked. It's locked.
Just staring angrily at the hole in the window. It wasn't locked for her, but it's still locked for me.
If I group the colors, I think I can completely clear the board.
Oh! Are we Sega swirling? Oh, we're Sega Swirl. Let's go. I might have already messed it up. Oh, okay. So it keeps sliding to the left. All right. Oh! Well, definitely hecked that up. Not looking promising, but... What's the worst that could happen? Oh, everything can happen bad. All right. Ah. At least this is more my speed.
Can't check that off yet.
I kinda can. At this point, the big question is if I can get these two greens together. And I'm not sure if there's an easy answer on it. Huh? Nice. IO fronts. 5 cents Canada. Ding. Well, that seems important. Huh. Ah! What we got? I have a sense you're doing something right now. I've never done anything in my entire life. Okay, and then it's just the coin book.
It's time for a new test. Ewan has proven himself to be untrustworthy. Find a way to tap his computer. Deal with what you learn as you see fit, and you will be rewarded.
Memory book. Case notes.
Haven't done that.
Right. Right, alright, I was gonna make calls. That's what I was gonna do.
Is everything okay?
Do you know anything about Cathedral?
I know your mom worked for them as an analyst.
Are they really a legitimate agency?
Yes, they really are. But you're not going to find out much about them beyond what's available to the public, which isn't much.
Can I trust them?
As much as you can trust anyone, I guess.
You were right about Moira.
How so?
She lied to Mom. She promised her she'd be protected here.
What?
She promised Mom that she'd have a guard at all times during her last trip here.
Whoops. Oh, I maybe didn't want to say this.
Your mom was lying about that.
She wasn't. Moira was.
Oh. And so Moira just told you this?
I think she's been trying to tell someone for a while. She thought she was doing the right thing for Glasgow.
That wasn't her decision to make.
I know. You might want to talk to her about it someday.
No.
I really think you should.
Make it home safely and we'll talk about it. Until then, just because she gave you some sob story, don't trust her for a second.
I don't understand anything about this attack.
I bet. I know it had your mother obsessed for a very long time. She couldn't figure it out either. She was sure it was part of some long-term plan.
Plan for what?
That's where she stopped. She never had enough information to put things together.
I'm stuck. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
It'd be nice if you could find a way to look into Ewan's computer.
Oh, well, thanks for the hint. I'm surprised you gave me one.
Goodbye.
Hey, Ned.
Nancy, what's up?
I need to know everything you can find about Revenant.
What?
I don't know. It's a terrorist organization. At least I think it is. Do you still have access to the database at the paper?
Yeah, but there are still clearance issues. Wouldn't most of this stuff be classified?
Can't let a little thing like that slow us down. And Ned,
Yeah?
I'm running in the dark here. Give me everything. Gossip, rumors.
Really?
Really. Sometimes with organizations like this, a lot of details hide in plain sight.
Got it.
I need you to get the original copy of the Jabberwocky poem.
Original meaning...
The color version my mom had. I need you to scan it and send it here.
Shouldn't you ask your dad?
He'll say no.
So?
Ned, I need you to break into my house
Fuck
and
yeah.
get that poem.
Don't Bess and George have keys?
They do, but they're out of town.
All right.
I'm sorry, Ned.
No need to apologize. You've certainly made my life weirder, but you've also made it much better. If all you ask in return is a little burglary now and again, it's a fair trade.
Technically, it doesn't count because you have permission.
I don't think the Nancy said it's cool approach will be all that effective in a court of law. Hey, if your dad catches me, do you think he'll still be my lawyer?
The cabin is some sort of weird high-tech something or other.
Not gonna lie, that is awesome. But why?
Working on it. I met my cathedral contact.
What exactly is Cathedral?
It's a local intelligence agency.
Like the... Actually,
It's
I don't know
definitely
how to
like,
finish
Like a field office of the FBI. They're watching over Glasgow.
So what's this contact like?
Oh, wait a
Can't
second.
tell. He's not really giving much away.
Professional habit, I imagine.
True.
So do you think you can trust him?
No, but that's the standard answer these days.
You can always trust a Ned.
That's exactly what an imposter would say.
Busted.
like, I'd say the enjoyability of Ned, like, varies maybe wildly more than any other character in the series from game to game. This is definitely one of his, like, upswings. I also really enjoyed him in Waverly Academy, where he, like, there was a lot of back and forth that that was just kind of like, because Nancy was primarily in an environment that's supposed to be like her peers, and she can't peer with them to save her life. She just bounces her eccentricities off him, and he's always very exasperated. I'm like, what do you mean you saw a weird coven meeting by creeping out on a branch in the middle of the night? And then there are games like Deadly Device where Ned's contributions to the story are like if he was replaced by a puppy that knew how to text and was very, very sad and lonely at home.
Bridget's not a real person.
How dare you say this about Brisket?
She's a spy.
What is the spy to normal ratio in Scotland?
In general or in my experience? Actually, to answer both, I would guess maybe 1 in 2.
I have no idea how to help, but I'll do what I can.
Me too. Working on it.
What? A little weird of a reply, but okay. Nancy's a little weird of a gal, and it's good that way.
Bridget, or should I say Zoe, is an American who is here to stop the colony operation.
So you have an ally. Great.
I wouldn't go that far.
So you have an enemy. Unfortunate.
I also wouldn't go that far.
So you have a casual acquaintance. Interesting.
You're getting closer.
I'd see what you can find out from her. You should be suspicious of everyone you meet.
Done and done. Goodbye.
Thanks, bye.
Whoa! Ned, did you start driving through a tunnel? His voice got staticky because he was in the middle of putting on a ski mask to break into my home. Cipher wheel, drone bug. Oh wait, no. Back out.
Make it quick.
I can't believe you broke into that case. What is your problem? I've got Ewan under control.
It was glass. I had a glass breaker. I wanted what was inside. You've got to get one of those.
I have the situation covered.
I know. That's why I cheated.
Stares you dead in the face and smiles politely. Team Deirdre. Ned's fine. During his the games where he's written a bit better and has a bit more like chemistry with Nancy, I like him fine.
Talk to you later.
Shouldn't press forward with those too much just yet. Like, listen. Every detective gal has got to have their safe bet boyfriend and their messy disaster girlfriend. Safe bet, helpful, emotionally dependable guy. Oh yeah, she works fine when single. Obviously no objection there. Still don't have anything specific to drop in here yet. I'm going to hit up the cabin. Poke around a little bit and see if I don't have a better idea on what to do here. Oh, right, this honestly has me kind of excited. This seems like the whole game will build up to this puzzle. But that might be a little, like, over-guesstimating. Alright, I still don't think I have much of an idea of... Oh, right. Or I guess Ned'll just, like, text it to me when I have a specific idea. Or once he's got the... Oh my gosh, my brain! Once he's got the book, and if anything was going to lead me to a password, I'm guessing it's... I'm guessing it'll be that. No active connection. I don't think I have a place to drop the cipher wheel. Unless, like, goes in here somewhere, but doesn't look like it.
Haven't done that. Haven't done that.
Bagpipe codex. I guess I might as well go look at that bagpipe again and see, now that I have the codex, and oops. Oh, I hate when that happens. Let's see if I can't find a fix just yet. I think... Yeah, I think it's missing the chanter. Just a question of finding a chanter. Magnificent. Katesis. Ah, Katesis. Like FF7. I'm definitely feeling a little bit of the... Oh, gosh. Of the not immediately sure what I should be doing. It wouldn't hurt me to glance at a walkthrough just for a hint poke. Oh.
Hi, Nancy.
So, how... am I on speakerphone?
Yeah.
Yes, Nancy, you are on the speakerphone.
Oh.
I would like to remind...
Shut up, Ned.
Don't talk to Ned that way.
Actually, at this, juncture, that might be warranted.
Thank you, Ned.
You're welcome.
Shut up, Ned. Nancy, do you want to take a guess at why I'm upset with Ned right now?
He broke into the house?
Well, can't say that doesn't factor in. I'm upset with Ned because he let you talk him into something dangerous, and he wasn't smart enough to stop you.
Whoa, hold on.
All due respect, Mr. Drew, you're wrong.
All due respect, Mr. Nickerson, you're a complete...
Let me finish. I know how serious this is, but I also know Nancy.
Better than her own father, I assume?
As well as... But I can admit something you can't.
And just what exactly is that?
Nothing I say is going to stop Nancy, not this time. I understand why you don't want to help her, but that'll make things more dangerous for Nancy. She called me because she knows that my faith in her is stronger than my fear for her. So, now you can tell me to shut up.
The poem is on the top shelf of the bedroom closet. Can you go get it and give me a moment with Nancy?
Sure thing, Mr. Drew.
Shut up,
Sorry
Ned.
I burgled your house.
Nancy, I don't know what to do here, kiddo.
Sure thing, Mr. Drew. Sorry I burgled your house.
But I think Ned is right. And you were right to
Ah.
Thanks. I'll talk to you again soon.
Sorry I burgled your house. Honestly, you know why I think this one's doing it for me? It's definitely got melodrama, but I think it's kind of tapping into that CW energy again that I really, really loved Alibi and Ashes for. It's not quite the same, like, by any means. This is definitely, like, taking itself a little more seriously. But I don't know. It has a thirst for character drama that I'd say sometimes the games tend to stray away from, at least with Nancy and the Nancy supporting cast. Right, I keep forgetting I need to hit that button.
Mom's copy of Jabberwocky. Now to figure out what it means.
Interesting. Twas brilling in the slitheen robes, did gyre and gimble in the wane. Mimsy with the burgos and that's not great. Okay, so Jabberwock, my son, the jaws that bite, the claws that catch, beware the jub-jub bird, and shun the frumus bandersnatch. So the colors are definitely going to be important. Interesting. Honestly, I put it as CW energy, but really the thing is that, like, well, the story is centered around Nancy's mom. This is like Nancy getting to be an upfront and direct, like, interjecting character beyond just being the detective that solves the mystery at hand. In a kind of similar way to how Alibi and Ashes felt really personal. So maybe that's the tied together factor. I'll do a hit up of Moira.
Hi.
Oh.
Goodbye.
All right then.
I will say, when I say CW drama, I mostly mean a certain kind of, like, extremely heightened, like, weird reality. type of stuff. Which, you know, probably isn't the most accurate. But... oh, my brain is fizzing a bit.
Need more money.
Yeah, it's not too much of a surprise. Well, now that, like, he sounded more willing, let's try calling Dad again.
Is everything okay?
You were too rude to Ned.
I was angry.
I know, but...
I'll talk to him. That's the first time he stood up to me like that.
well, it's the first time he needed to.
Okay, you win. Look, I'm not going to be the most helpful person in all of this. But I'll stop being an obstacle.
Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. You and I have some talking to do when you get home.
I need to know everything.
Fine. But hey, do you remember the name of your kindergarten teacher's dog?
Sure, Zabo.
Good. You still have that impeccable memory. Remember this and tack it onto the back of every single thing I say. Please come home.
What did Mom really do?
She was a journalist.
What kind?
You know how you write me and Hannah those letters?
Yeah?
That's pretty much what she did. She'd head out, tackle some strange mystery that had gotten her attention, and then she'd come back with the answers.
Do you know anything about the colony operation?
Just what's in the news.
Do you think there's any truth to the idea that someone is trying to start it up again?
I'm almost certain of it.
Why?
When people come looking for Kate's things, they always want to focus on what she was working on last. There was this very persistent woman who wanted everything Kate worked on, all of her notes.
Recently?
Yes, I should have just handed them over. Maybe you wouldn't be drawn into all this.
What information could Mom have that's so important?
I know I shouldn't be telling you this.
But you're going to?
Your mother somehow threw a wrench into the entire operation. Her plan before she left, at least from what I could figure out, was to find some scientist, presumably the one who helped with the attack, and put him in protective custody. It sounds like he was just some guy who got in over his head. He'd be happy to hide from everything. I assume she was able to do that, but that's all I've been able to figure out.
Thinking emoji.
Why don't we ever talk about Mom?
I didn't want to upset you.
Really?
Yes.
Well, that's why I never talked to you about her.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know where to start.
Me either.
You know, when it's time, it's time. We'll talk then.
Do you think I should work with Zoe?
I've asked around. I can't get official confirmation, but my sources here seem to think this Zoe girl might be the real deal. That doesn't mean you should do everything she says.
See you around.
Talk to you soon. Nancy,
Hey.
what's up?
Hey Ned, how you holding up?
Did you find anything about Revenant?
Oh boy, where to start?
Start at the point that makes the most sense.
Right,
Ned?
Look, I have to admit I'm out of my depth here.
Welcome to the club.
That's the thing. I don't know if I'd call Revenant a terrorist organization. They're like a club or a secret society. Am I evaluating all things equally?
Rumors and reports, all that good stuff?
Yeah. I threw out all things that contained false flag, chemtrail, vaccines, and Anunnaki.
Good methodology.
Hell yeah, Ned!
What I end up with is neutral.
Neutral?
Yeah, some say they're behind all sorts of terrible things.
And others?
Other people say they're almost like a humanitarian group. Well, a highly creepy and somewhat illegal humanitarian group.
That's the best
that makes almost
kind.
no sense.
You know what words crop up more than anything else in all the chatter?
Confusing?
Parent, guardian, that sort of thing. That may be how they see themselves, at least that's how they're acting.
You mentioned the word parent came up a lot when talking about Revenant. What do you think that means?
According to some blogger, it's because sometimes they're helpful, sometimes they seem cruel. But there's a design behind everything. And if they're a good parent, then it's almost like they're trying to shape the world into what they think it should be.
And if they're not a good parent?
Then they're trying to shape the world in their own image.
See you around.
Bye.
I mean, there's also an argument to be made that it could also be that they're trying to shape the world into how they think it should be.
What?
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
No particular new dialogues now that I've been given the clear to trust her to some degree. I don't know that I have the knowledge to wiretap. Figuring out what the Jabberwocky poem could help with. Probably a big one. Did that. Did that. Yeah, I did that. Did this. Case book. So... Right. There was that note on the book. Says... Kate was working on these patterns when she was at Cathedral. This is what led us to find Revenant and eventually led her to find the colony operation. Best work in the cabin, considered a safe place. It's where we would monitor our leads whenever we planted bugs or on surveillance. I managed to find some useful tools there. Oh, right. Oh, this. Oh, boy. No letter or number appears more than once. C is below A and above H in the same column. The fifth row contains only even numbers and decreasing value from left to right. One, two, three, four, five. Let's just start from there with an assumption. E is above D and immediately next to J. That doesn't necessarily place it immediately. C is below A and above H in the same column. Don't know for sure what column yet, but I'll just put it on the board to start trying to figure out from there. E is above D and immediately next to J. 3 is next to 4 and below G, which is below D. Okay, so EDJ is another one. All three columns contain three consecutive numbers in some order. Seven is to the left of one. So, wait. No, it has to be, okay, so, Well, seven's to the left of one, and the columns go in consecutive threes. Then 7, 8, 9 has to be one of them. Oh, right, it doesn't say immediately left of one. That's always important. Does it? Does it? Okay, it just says to the left of one. Okay. So, with that being the case... Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, so in that case... Or, wait. All three columns contain three consecutive numbers in some order. So it doesn't necessarily mean in, like... So it could be reversed, possibly. So I'll assume that's the case. And settle there. Three is next to 4 and below G, which is below D. 7 is to the left. Okay, 3 is next to 4 and below G. Wait. Okay, well, 3 is next to 4, then 4 can't be one of these. Let's just... 6... 4, 5, maybe. Fifth row, decreasing value from left to right. He is next to 4 and 3 is next to 4 and below G, which is below... Oh, wait. No, it's EDG. Okay, and if the 3 is below G, let's... One of the ones I don't have placed. J, B, He's above D and immediately next to J. Oh, perfect. 3 is next to 4 and below G. Okay. In one column, B is immediately below J and above 4, which is immediately above 6. Oh, 4 above 6. Okay. Well, with that being the case and given the other stuff, I guess let's just swap all these around.
Ha!
Oh!
You were a worthy opponent, but I beat you.
Oh, heck yeah. Agents 379237.
A bug. Can't pass this up.
A bug, literal.
This battery is sincerely dead. I need to find a cord to play this.
I know where the cord is. Kate Drew. Dear Fake Diary. Perhaps I'd be well served by a muffin and a coffee. Tea is a fool's game. Hey Moira, stop reading my fake diary. You should feel fake shame. Next time you're up here, though, you mind stocking up on the snacks? I just spent the last day subsisting on bits of those sad cookies they give you on the plane. It made me a sad researcher. Sad and hungry. I'm so bored. No one's doing anything. Sold bagpipe jam. You missed it. Oh, solo bagpipe jam. Guy on the radio just said earworm. Earworm's a terrible expression. Makes me shudder. There needs to be a new term for a song that gets stuck in your head. Nope, can't think of one. Bagpipes? This is the longest wiretap I've ever wiretapped. Maybe I'll learn a new skill. Question, are the cameras here? Because I have busted some moves. Moves have been busted in a really fundamental way for the last hour, and I just realized that we tape everything. Oh well, if it gets out, maybe I'll be famous for inventing the pop and chomp. It's a new style of eat dancing I've been perfecting. It's not as good as the waffle shuffle, but it's close. And watch Sleeper Cell never boils. I wrote a poem for you. It's freeform. Peep this. Moira, you are dumb, and I hate you. And through the days, my thoughts linger on how much you smell. Just kidding. You're great and brilliant, and I can barely see the stink lines when you walk in the door. Nice, Kate. You're a poet. I was inspired to compose my own opus for you. P.S. Arty spacing and free verse means you're a hack. Here is but spring, the angles of frost, retreat from the windows, long stretched and suspended. Kate is a big fat idiot. Hey, who are you on the phone with? I'm writing this slowly, so you think I'm telling you who I am talking to, but really I'm just enjoying making you wait. I'm not going to tell you because it's none of your business. Dear Moira, I bet you're wondering why that window is broken. In fact, I was. I repaired it, by the way. So what happened? I broke it with a telescope. Cloud moved and I got excited. Saw Jupiter. Have you seen Jupiter? Didn't think so. Kate, settle in. Your security details keyed in. Your date is ready. And we need you to go over every irregularity you can find in the Royal Institute of Health staffing. We're working on comparing the heat maps of the last few days. If the agent is truly in production, we'll see it. Nancy, I know you're upset with me for leaving, and you should be. I shouldn't have come here. I see that now. Hey, Kate. I know you're gone. I wish you could see the water here. It's summer, the sun's slanty, there's wind. I was kicked out, by the way. I don't know if I should run. Should I run? Or would you prefer if I just wait? I'd do what you want if you only said what that was. Fall again. I'm not dead, I guess. They knew the weight of my own thoughts. It's winter. Doesn't matter that it's winter, does it? Oh my god, honey. Aha!
Time to figure this thing out.
Just changed your code name to something that's unfit for print. Lol. Oh god. Oh, okay, I'll need to do it once. Kate Drew. Kestrel. Huh, guess she didn't really. I'm almost disappointed. Got anything new for me to
Watch
say?
Zoe. Keep an eye out for anything.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Nope. Okay, to my room.
It's not working. I think there's something wrong with the outlet. Was that a bug? Who is listening to me? Also, note to self, do less thinking aloud. Whoa! Well, there goes my evidence. Why is a raven like a writing desk? Ask the raven. Follow the raven to the archives. If the scientist is ever in danger, someone must tell him to run. The vaccinated will arrive while the rest of us are asleep. Hi, Mom. Wish I knew what you were talking about. Why is a raven like a writing desk? Ask the raven. Follow the raven to the archives. If the scientist is ever in danger, someone must tell him to run. The vaccinated will arrive while the rest of us are asleep. Why is a...
Oh, whoops, didn't mean that last one. Well, Nancy, maybe you shouldn't leave that there.
Why is a...
Okay.
Make it quick.
I know you bug my room. What do I have that everyone wants so badly?
We believe that the operation your mother knocked offline involved a biological attack against Glasgow. We think she intercepted a delivery intended for Revenant. You were brought here because no one can find it. And the going theory is that you're the key to what Kate knew.
I didn't even know she was a spy.
No one thinks you know what it is. We just think you know it.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Okay. So I remember something.
Still have to do that. Still have to do that.
The missing wheel. Crack the code. There was a code somewhere. I don't remember where it was offhand. Oh, right. Duh. I'm gonna try to crack the code from that book, and that'll probably be it for tonight. I've actually gone a little later than I was intending, just because I'm kind of in the zone. But, okay. So... times 8, times 3, times 6, times 4, times 7. So we got this bat-looking guy, and 2 over, there's a diamond, and then a 5, and a jail? Diamond. Bat, blank. Diamond, blank. 5 now. I remember seeing this kind of code somewhere else. I think in the computer. Nope. Darn it. Okay. All right. Okay. Now we're talking. Let's take a snippet of this. Okay. Oh, still got 7 of my train pass. I'm golden. Or, no, 1. Still, I only need 1 to wrap this up. Hopefully. Alright, so. Starts with a pound sign. And after that, one of these. 2 blanks. And that. There's an at before this. And 2 after that is this thing. That one doesn't directly relate near as I can tell, but... Need to find connecting tissue to tie these together. I can see where the bat thing comes in, but not necessarily specifics. There's a wavy at some point. Let's... Let's go on a limb and just try this. Okay, and then there's 2 blank blank, then plus, and the bat symbol. It's not even a bat, but I've just decided it is. And that's after the wave. Blank blank, plus. Okay. Make sure that this is lining up relatively decently. Okay. Bat, blank, diamond. Diamond blank 5. And immediately that thing. Mm-hmm. Okay, and none of these are kind enough to show the arrow on the right side, so I can be sure what ends it. Hum. Okay, I think that might actually be a safe bet that those are at the end. Given that looking at my picture here, that's or wait. Yeah. The question mark comes after a really long stretch, which comes after another really long stretch. So, nothing actually strictly says what is between diamond and 5. There's 2 blanks and then this. Then a blank and this. Sure, I wouldn't mind a hint. Oh, exclamation point next to the wave. Okay, heck. I might be barking up the wrong tree then. Blank. Oh, and the archive pictures of the pattern. I am actually like closely checking the pattern. I took a screenshot on my phone, and I'm cross-referencing it with the book. Unless you meant something else. Blank, that. Blank, this. Yeah, that's about where I'm working from. Can't say with confidence what's in that spot just yet, but something. Maybe... Maybe now's when to drop the percentage. Then there's 2 afterwards. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Something's going wrong here. And I might need to... It's... Or, no. Okay. I'm overthinking this. At Pisces blank this. And then if it's star blank this blank okay, that one can't work out then. Yeah, the big clues connecting them are the waves, the split box, the air quote bat, and the star. Oh, right, that's another reason the star couldn't work there. So in which case, let's swap out for the percentage. Percentage at Pisces. An exclamation point. Wave. At Pisces, exclamation point, wave. This. Wave with 2 blanks. So let's try putting star there. And then plus that. Oh, it's not even like, let's try putting bat there. That's just where it goes. Duh. Okay. And then using this to start with bat. Blank, diamond, blank, 5, jail. Oh. Music, the Okay, it's probably not that one then. Lace seems like the right approach. Maybe. Isby? Wisby Woods. And should check more. Eh. Quick. Just checking something real quick. Okay, here we go. Cipher wheel. Just looking for usual hint system. Oh, I did just think of something. Hold on. Let's reset to the symbols. There was an additional... So, X8, X3, X6, X4, X7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 3, 6, 4, 7. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. Wait. 4. 7. Okay, I think I should not be hitting that direction. Alright. Let's try up instead. 8, 3, 6, 4, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Music themes reveal Ace. I think she's talking about the song she wrote. Maybe I could convince Dad to help me with
Yeah. Okay, one more phone call.
Hi, Nancy.
I just, like, I was in the middle of looking up UHS, and then I was thinking about, like, well, what could I really be looking around on? And remembered there was one last thing from that page of the notebook. I hadn't really connected anything yet, and so gave it a try.
I need the sheet music to that song Mom always played.
It's gone.
All the way gone?
All the way gone. It was in the files I had shredded.
I think Mom hid a code in that song.
A code?
I remember she told me that there were certain musical phrases.
That stood for each of us. I know.
That's true then?
Huh.
It is. She wrote the song for me a long time ago. And then when you were born, she rewrote it. She added you into the song.
I really needed that.
I can. I'll get it to you. I can remember it. It might take a little while.
You play piano?
Your mom taught me that song, but it's been a while. I'll see what I can do.
I found some bugs. I'm not sure what to do with them.
Try bugging Alec.
See you around.
Talk to you soon.
Okay. Alright. I did end up going like an hour later than I intended. I am very much enjoying myself, but I know that if I don't watch it, I'll forget my meds. And once I take my meds, I start to get really tired. So I think I'll put a pause on this for this week. And I've been at it 5 hours. That's pretty typical Nancy stream. Different day than I usually do, and a little later than I usually do, but you know. And up to the end. Hope I hope the energy keeps up, because I am really enjoying this one. Alright. So that's a break time. It's later than I usually work towards ending, but I'll take a quick look and see if there's not somebody around. No one I really know. Okay. Oh. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not tag from one to the next? One moment. Okay, heck yeah. Make sure I'm spelling that right. And I am. Okay. Hope you have a good night, and thanks for sticking around. I'll be going again Tuesday and seeing if I can't finish off. Not this. This will be like next Saturday or maybe Sunday if I'm not feeling it. Um, Tuesday I'll be finishing off Galarians, and then like thinking about what other horror games I'll be poking into. Either way, bye bye, y'all.
I had some fries recently that were really good. Clover!